Hey, 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 hey. Sorry we're a few minutes late. Roberta was
Howdy, howdy.
buffering there a little bit. We had to wait for her to get her stuff together.
Yep, my little buffering. Let
So
me
I
get
hope
my phone.
everyone Okay, go ahead, girl.
No, I'm trying to get my phone set up, so I got everything on. Okay.
All right. So I hope everyone out there in Gangsterland is doing good. I see Jesse and Elizabeth and Olga, and I do see we have a few more people in. So say hi when you come in. Sorry we made you wait. Uh,
I was doing the buffering again, and I still might. I hope not.
Yeah, I need to. I may need to open that other chat. Hi, Sandra. I'm trying not to. Please, you guys, as you come in, if you would hit that thumbs up button for us, we'd appreciate it. We need to get those thumbs up in there. Helps us out with the monetization. Well, we are monetized, but it helps us out with all of that stuff. So, yeah, if you could do that, it would be awesome. It makes YouTube look at us a little closer. Thank you, Victoria, for coming in. How are you? How's
Hey,
Trixie?
Sandra.
Have you
Olga,
let Trixie out of the closet recently?
Elizabeth, Jesse, thank you for being here.
Don't forget Sandra down there and Miss
I
Vicky.
did. I said Sandra and Vicky.
Oh, okay. All right. So Elizabeth has a migraine tonight. She will be back tomorrow night. At least I hope so. Um, I know she's going to want to sell tomorrow night, so I hope she's feeling better because it always hurts to miss that weekend when you got those bills to pay. So hopefully she gets better and she will be back with us tomorrow. Tonight it will be Ro and I calling for each other. We are doing our normal $2 start bids until we get $2 bid increments. I shouldn't say start bids. $2 bid increments till we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments. Once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. So please let us know if you have a question. Just feel free to type it in the chat. Do not feel like you are interrupting the auction because you are not. We would rather answer your questions and have you understand what it is you're getting. So if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If we don't know, generally somebody in the chat does. So now it's actually a good time to ask why we have all these people in here that can help answer your questions. So are we ready to rock and roll, Roberta?
I am ready. I was just checking my calibration on my stone tester.
I think there is somebody else live at the moment. So don't know who that is, but I think there is someone else live. So hopefully if you're over there and you don't mind going back and forth, we don't mind you going back and forth either.
I'm only showing 8 in. It's okay though. It's okay.
We'll get there. I am oh, I've got to start another load of chains. I keep finding all these costume chains. Anybody need costume chains? I got a ton of them. All right, Ro.
All righty.
She just itching to get out of the closet where we're itching to have her on, Victoria.
That's right, Miss Vicky. All right. I'm scared to touch my computer, so if you'd put me on.
Hey, Ellen.
Hey, Miss Ellen.
How are you?
Until until my computer's been on, so I don't think it's a thing of warming up. I just think it's.
Ellen, you know what? Just dawned on me. Did I miss your... Did you get an invoice from me, Ellen? I can't remember whether it went out or not. Let me look. Let me know if you didn't get one. I'm not sure if I skipped yours or not from last week.
I was just buffering. All right, so this is a little
Let
religious.
me know if I sent it. It looks like I marked it off, but I'm wondering if I sent it. I missed it. It was right at the end of someone else's. So let me know if you got that or not, Ellen. Hi, Sharon.
Let me put these up on something. I'm going to start these at 14 for choice. This is a little religious metal. These are sterling. Well, two of them are sterling and one is gold filled. So it's a mother and baby, Mary and Jesus, probably.
Wow, that's a nice big one.
Oh, I just jerked a knot in there. I'll get it out in a minute.
That's a Betty Fancy Mary and Joseph.
This is cute.
$14.
It says love, and then it's a flip. It's a little
Yeah.
flip heart. That's another one. And I think these are like 16 inches. Let me just check.
That is more than
No, they're
one.
18 inches. 18 inches. Then I have this cute. I thought this would be so cute for a little girl's first
That's
communion.
probably the original chain on that Joseph or that mother. And
Yeah, this is one of those really nice chains. And this one is a gold, what it says on the back.
let me know if I sent it or not. I should have sent one, and I crossed it off, but I think I accidentally crossed it off with the person above you, so I don't think I sent it, but let me know for sure. I just noticed that when
It
you
says
popped in.
120, 14 karat gold plated. But it's a beautiful little, I just think that would be so cute for first communion. It's gold and then it has silver tone on the end. And I think it, what does it say on here? This says the same thing, 1/20th.
Of course, Ellen, I could be just crazy and I sent it just fine and don't remember.
Any interest on the choices? This is cute. It says love on the other side. This is the only one that's not sterling. These are sterling.
If I didn't, I'll send it, Ellen. I think you have a package that I was adding to from last week, so you won't have any shipping, Ellen, any new shipping.
All right, I'm moving on from these. Moving.
All right, we're going to pass.
I got to put them in bags, though, because I know I will.
I've got all my packages finally ready to go, guys. I want to get everything sent out before I leave on Tuesday afternoon. So if I owe you something, it should be in the mail by then.
I
Well,
forgot.
what I leave now will definitely be in the mail. The only thing that will be questionable is whether I get tonight's stuff in the mail. I'm going to try, but I don't know if I will before I leave or not.
All right, this is a cute little sea star. I've got the sea star, and I put sea star earrings. So this is all sterling, and I will do this for 18 for the set.
Wow. What a,
throw this
what
for 20.
deal.
I'll throw that in for 20.
All right. So 18. So we changing it to 20, or you just, if they want that?
No, if they want that other one, it will be 20.
All right.
You can put them both on the same chain.
Well, that really, really, really made an impression on her, because that was like, what, almost 5 years ago? You still remember, you still to this day call it a sea star?
I just think it's ridiculous to call them sea stars. I'm making fun.
That just shook her whole world up when I told her that.
Sea stars. Any interest? Cute little set.
Yeah, I was just turning the page to start a new page for tonight's auction, Ellen, and I went, oh, geez, I didn't see Ellen down there. Did I send that or not?
Off they go. Yes, I think it's ridiculous that they change names after eons. All righty. I will put some little...
Well, they just decided it wasn't a fish, so they took it out of the classification of a fish, so they had to rename it.
This is adorable, the pendant.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I did, Ellen.
We're going to do these at 14 for choice. This is another little pendant. It's a little quartz. Wait, let me test it. Maybe it's an amethyst. Well, amethyst is quartz, so. But that's cute. It's got a little kitty face. A little kitty on the top.
I'm sending it now, Ellen. I just realized I didn't send it. I'm sorry.
These are 14.
Okay, where are we starting this next one
14.
at? 14.
14. All sterling. They can be 14 by it now.
Yeah, I owe you one more, so I will send it to you now. I got it, Ro.
14 by it now.
14 buy it now. Okay, buy it now. 14 for choice. Let me get rid of these other two.
I'll put that one. That's just vermet. Pretty well across. Let's see if this is a gemstone. Oh, this is just a beautiful colored glass. Green. Beautiful green. Oops, I do have some more. Hold on. These are gemstones. That goes up to, I forget now. It's been a while. That goes up to topaz.
Okay, Ellen, I sent it. I think we're good. No hurry on that. I just wanted to make sure he actually did it.
Carnelian. Amethyst.
Mercury dime for $14. Good deal.
I think this is.
Is that one of that, the third one in? Looks like kind of a tree of life or something.
Yeah,
Does that have that LLE mark on the back? Or LL4? I still am not sure what it says.
No, unless it's in.
Totally looks like their work. One of these days I'll crack the code on that one.
I cannot see it, but it's. I can't see in all those little crevices. Pretty little thing, though.
I think it is. I think it's there. It looks totally like their work, and they always do that matte finish.
Cat's eye.
$14, Sharon. Buy it now. You get to choose whichever one you want.
Hey, Sharon.
Put your
I
14.
love this. It's another like tiger's eye green. These are all beautiful.
Does that open?
No.
Looks like it should open, doesn't it?
Very well made, though. It's an older piece. I don't know if it's tiger's eye. Doesn't that look like this stuff?
Looks like selenite.
Yeah, selenite.
Yeah. We got Sharon in. Sharon, you just have to come in at 14, honey. It's a $14. Buy it now. You are the only one in, so you get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15.
Oh, thank you, Ellen.
Hi, Linda.
She wants the turquoise.
All right, let me write that up.
What a great grab there. Can you hear me, Ro?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I see her. Okay.
Yeah.
You got it, hon. Thank you.
Piece which we should not mention.
Nice catch.
Yes, it is. Anybody else? Susan Tully's in at 14.
Okay. We'll count them the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you, ladies.
How are you, Linda? Which one would you like, Miss Susan?
Thank you, Sharon.
She wants number 4. Oh, that is kind of cute with the little cat's head or whatever that is. Beaver or cat or what is that on the top? Bro. Uh-oh. I think she is streaming. She's buffering. Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
She wants
It's a little
number.
kitty.
Oh, you got it. It's a
Yep.
kitten? Okay.
Yeah, it was a little kitty head. Anybody else interested in any of these?
Looked like a beaver, didn't it, Linda?
These are all gemstones. Well, gemstones are natural stones. These are not. Those are not. That's a little piece of coral.
I got a ring that will go with the fourth one on the second row, Roberta.
I don't know if that was 2. 1, 2. Okay, that was 2. Okay, swooping them up. All right, I'm going to do again 14 for choice. Nice little piece of, that's a good price on these, y'all. This is a double-sided little face, smiley face, piece of onyx, another pretty piece of onyx. This is just a cute little CZ, but Valentine's Day is coming. Another piece of onyx, like that. And another, wait, that might not be onyx. Let me see what this looks like. I'm not going to put that out there. I thought this was a poppet, and it still might be a poppet, but I cannot get that out. But I do have some poppets if you do get that out. That's a good price if that is a poppet.
Yeah, you may have to wrestle her to the ground on that one. This is buy it now again for 14 or
all right, now for 14.
Okay.
This is an odd. I think it's
Avon.
and I can't get in there to test it. It looks like something somebody made, but it is kind of cool. It looks like it's in lapis. Let me see if this is a gemstone. No, that's just beautiful red glass. This is a beautiful older piece. Just love this piece. And that is just glass also. All right, there you go. Any interest in any of those? At 14.
Good deal.
Yeah, it looks like a Pisces.
Yeah, it looks like Pisces to me too.
All right, that was 3, Sin.
All righty. Okay, so I have 3 of those bracelet helpers, which I will bring out later. So I'm going to keep one for myself, but Glenda gifted me 2 more of them, so I will bring those out. If someone is interested in those, just let me know.
I use mine all the time.
I do. Hold on, I just okay. Sorry, I got something stuck in my hair and it did not want to come out.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Okay, I have these beautiful shell earrings. Really beautiful mother of pearl, and they are so shiny. They really polished these, like really polished them very nicely.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oops, let me get over here.
You can't even see how highly polished these are. You have to see that in person, I guess, but they are highly polished and they're super white, like white. And they're whiter than the paper behind it. Look at that. I'll start these at 14.
Okay.
These are sterling hooks, and this all the findings here are sterling. Don't think I've seen quite so white of mother of pearl. Wonder what kind of a shell it came from. So white.
A white shell.
Obviously. Well, it wasn't white on the outside, but the white's usually underneath. Hold on, I gotta put this one back on the hook and close it a little better so it doesn't come off again. It's the one I got stuck in my hair. I think I opened it up a little bit, getting it out of my hair. There we go.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda. All right, I fixed it. Okay, dokie. If there's hi, Carmen. How are you? Welcome, Carmen is joining us from Facebook. Thank you for coming back, Carmen.
She has a migraine, Linda. Hi, Carmen.
Yeah, she has a migraine tonight. She'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, if her migraine calms down. Usually it does. Usually she her medicine usually helps with her migraines. Just takes a while. So usually by tomorrow, by the next day, she's doing much better. All right, let's see what else we have. Let's do some rings.
I'm not making light of that, Linda. It's a bad thing to get those.
Absolutely. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. I'll have to go look at my thing before I bring that out. Who had the bracelet to go with this one ring? So I'll wait until I figure
No,
that
Joe.
out. I bring that out.
You want it for 14, Joe? Cindy, will you pop it on me just for a minute? Joe, I think somebody made it. So the fish are gold. They could be vermet or they could be gold. I have no idea. I'm not going to scratch it to find out. So if you want, okay, you got it, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Cindy.
Glad you got that, Joe. I was thinking about getting it for my daughter, but I'm not sure what kind of jewelry she's wearing these days. She lives in California, so I don't get to see her very often. So I'm not sure what she's into anymore on the jewelry front. Okay, so I am going to start these two. I'm going to throw this in there only because it has a little dent, but it is a beautiful, nice big Mexico ring. It is a band. It is tapered a little bit at the back, but does have a little ding there. But it is marked Mexico. So that one is a size 7 1/4 on the ring, on the band ring. This is a little dome ring. It is a size 7. And then we have this little turquoise ring. And it does have a nice heavy band. It's not a puny little piece. It is a 5, a little over a 5. And then I have this leaf inlay. Also has a nice band. And this one is signed also. Let me see what it says if I can read it. I'm not sure. It looks like a dot over an H, and it also has some etching in the back, but I can't read either one of them. Right underneath there's some etching there. I'm not sure what that is, but it is a little marked ring, and it is a size 4.5. So if we have anybody in with the small fingers, I'm going to start these at 18.
Okay. Any interest? The wider one is a 7.5. The next one
Yeah,
is a
and
7.
that one is as is. It, like I said, it does have a little tiny dent there, but it's in the back, so you can't really see it when you're wearing it. And it is tapered a little bit for comfort. You can see that it tapers in the back.
Interest?
All righty.
Off they go.
Okay, this one is set at a 6. It is adjustable though, so you can take it up a little higher. Just kind of a full ring. I would say you could easily
Hold on,
take
hold
it.
on. Joe's asking. Joe, the second one was a 5+.
Yeah, that second one, which one was that? That was, let's see. Was that the leaf or the little turquoise ring? I can't remember. I think that's the order they were in, but I'm not sure.
Yes, that's the order they were in. So if you're looking at number 1, the leaf, that's a 4.5. The next one there, that small one, is 5+. Then the next one with the little, looks like a little flower on the front, is a 7.
Almost a 5.25 on that one.
And the next one over, the big wide one, is a 7.5.
Yeah, I have a 7, and I believe this one was a 7. Actually, the red, that's a little closer to a 7.25 on that last one.
Oh, I wrote it down the way you told me, Missy.
Sorry.
She needs 4 3/4.
Okay. This one is close to that.
Oh, wait a minute. You got Yvonne in at 18.
Okay.
Yvonne, she put them in backwards, believe it or not. So the leaf is not even a 5. The next one is a 5, a little bit more than a 5. The third one is a 7, and the fourth one is about a 7.25.
All right. Which one would you like, Miss Yvonne?
The size 7, please. That would be the third one in. There you go.
Thank you, Yvonne. I do like that one too, Yvonne.
You got it, honey.
Before.
Cindy, I bought a book. Oh, Joe wants number 1.
Number 1. Okay. I think that one would probably fit your pinky. If it doesn't, though, Joe, just let me know and I'll buy it back from you, honey.
I've got the little twirly things you put on rings, Joe. I will send you one. Do you have one of them? You can show her how it works.
Yes, I do. Hold on. Let me get the names on these real quick and I'll show those. I do actually have almost every size right now too, I think.
And does anybody need a ring?
Joe, you know what? I just put your stuff all boxed it up and I haven't put a label on it yet, so I'll add this in. I think I have a package for you, Joe, but don't remember. I just boxed everybody's stuff, so this was Yvonne. Same here, Yvonne. I'm not in any hurry for payment, but I'm going to go ahead and stick that in your package, Yvonne, just so it's not sitting here while I'm gone. Okay, let me see. I think they're right sitting up here on these. They are. Whoa. And of course, one side of the bag was open, so they spilled everywhere.
She would need the tiniest one.
Let me see what I got here. I think I have all sizes, but I don't 100% sure. Let's look.
See that one that just fell out, the tiniest one?
That would be these right here, I think, are the tiniest. Let me put these by sizes. Wow, why are some of these yellow? That's weird.
All you need is a tiny piece of it. You just twirl it around the ring until the ring, you get the ring the size you want.
Okay, I can't remember what we were selling these for. I got these from Elizabeth, and I don't remember what I got them from her for, but so I think probably this one, and let me show you how it works in case you need it. $3 is what I will ask for these, but let me show you. I'll show you on this one, even though this is tiniest of all. I just start it like that, and then gotta hold it down.
Focus.
Start it one over. I want to make sure this one's not too small for this. No, I think it's just about right. And then you twist it, and I do recommend twisting it on there before you cut it. That way you won't waste any of your plastic, and then feed the other piece on it like I just did. But just keep twisting and trying until you get it to a point where it fits.
Happy with the size, yeah.
Yeah, you're happy with the size, and then cut it, because you may only need a small piece like that. You may need it to wrap, halfway around. So that's basically how you use it. But I have a couple of my rings wrapped with this, and I am really happy with it. I'm also getting ready to buy some of that other stuff Elizabeth has.
It's like a shrink wrap stuff. Yeah.
But that's all you do. It's fairly simple to use. And I have 1, 2, 3. It looks like 3 different sizes right now. Maybe 4 different sizes, actually.
Yeah, depending on the ring size. All right.
Thanks.
So Lucinda said she would like 2.
Okay. What size, Lucinda?
Hey, Stone Rider. Stone Rider, I haven't forgot you. I was out of boxes. I didn't want to put your bracelet in something too small. I have the boxes now, and it will go out with this shipment this week. Your copper bracelet.
Okay, these smaller ones fit smaller bands. These wider ones are good for a wider band. I don't know how wide you can go, but yeah, you can actually go up that wide with it.
Lucinda wants medium.
Medium. Okay, so you want 2 of the ones in the middle. All right.
I didn't want to send it just in bubble pack, Stone Rider.
Actually, those might be my last 2 mediums. Awesome, unless I have another bag over there somewhere.
I have a bag. I just can't get to them now.
Yeah, I think those are my last 2 mediums. So those go to Lucinda.
Lucinda? And let me see if I missed anything. I don't think I missed anybody else. You got Joe's.
Did Joe want one?
Hold on. Let me see if Joe was asking.
I got a ring. I just want to make sure whether she wanted one of these or not.
Hey, Maritza. Hey, Susan.
Hey, did you say Maritza? Hi, Kathy.
No, I'm just saying hey, Marissa. I'm sorry. I was looking for those, and I missed some people.
Okay,
Joe, you didn't ask for one, did you, hon? 1. Okay, of the size you were working with. She wants one for the small one.
One of the small ones. All right.
You can wrap it around. Wrap it around at least twice, though. At least twice.
Yeah, I mean, it's easiest just to kind of start it somewhere in the middle. And these 2, you can also use sort of the same way. Like I will start it somewhere in the middle like that.
Stone Rider
Get it wrapped around there a couple of times, and then I'll then I'll wrap that. Otherwise, so you're not trying to get that little tiny small end on there, but that's kind of what I do with them. And this will actually help keep that from separating too. If you put one over one of these adjustable type, it will help keep it from separating, but not as good as the shrink wrap ones that Elizabeth has. I'm guessing those probably work a lot better, but it does kind of do a similar thing. So she wants a small one for Joe.
Yep, small for Joe.
And then the two medium ones go to, oh shoot, I put
Lucinda.
them back in the Lucinda. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to look in my bag and see if I have more of those medium-sized ones. I thought I had like 4 different sizes. That's why I'm thinking I might have another bag somewhere.
I think I got a bunch of sizes. I just can't get to them right now. They're behind all my tables I'm using.
Thank you, Lucinda. Actually, I do have a bag over there ready to ship out for you too, Lucinda.
The ring size, or not the ring size, the finger sizing things that we have. Is anybody? I don't want to send them if you've already got one because I need to send them to people that don't have them yet.
Yeah, I've only got a couple left. Were you able to find any more? Because I sent them to
a bag that's supposed to come to
after we last talked about it. So I think I have maybe 2 or 3 left. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just find another one of those? I did. I think that's a small one, though. That must be the one I was just using. Okay, so this goes to Lucinda.
I just want to make sure everybody has one. It's so much nicer when you can measure your finger you want the ring for.
Okay. Put this bag in the back before I lose it.
If they get dilapidated, let me know.
I know I'm knocking everything off over here. Okay, so let me move on to the next. I don't think I even started this. Okay, so this starts at a 6, but it's a square shape, and it kind of square. It probably, I would say you could probably take it up to a 7, but I don't think I would go any higher than a 7. And I am going to start that at 20.
Okay.
I think there were several people that were interested in this one last night, so I wanted to make sure I brought that out while everybody was here.
You got a Black Hills Gold on your finger.
I do. I had a couple of them on, and I took one of them off. Took a couple of them off, actually. That one actually used to fit my my index finger. Can you believe it? That's how much bigger my joints have gotten. All right, that was 3. You're up, Ro.
Okie dokie. Get back to that in a minute. Can you switch me, Sin? I'm just worried about buffering.
Give me 1 second to close that, and I will switch you over.
All right.
Thank
These
you,
are testing. They're like an orangey color, though, but they're testing in the amethyst, garnet range. They're really pretty. It looks like it has a little, I don't think I can get you to see it, but it's beautiful. They're beautiful. And I'm going to start these at 18. So I've got a pair of sterling butterflies or these pretty gemstone ones. Let me see if my flashlight will show the. It's got like a, oh, it's not going to show, but they're beautiful. Any interest? That's a bright flashlight. I should bring that downstairs. I was looking for something yesterday and I couldn't find it. Joe would like to know, have you any small 4 3/4 Black Hills Gold?
No, I don't right now, but I will definitely keep an eye out for that. I'm pretty sure my guy has a couple of Black Hills Gold rings, and I'll see what he has. Or Black Hills Silver, anyway.
I just got one this week that's emerald. Emerald Black Hills Gold.
All right, we're looking for 18 on these.
Off they go. Wow, this is so cute. Hold on. Where is it? Let me find out what I paid. Okay, I've got to start this at 25. This, it needs to be cleaned, but it is so beautiful. And the length of it, this is a little rosary bead necklace, sterling. 17 inches. So
you have in a really small.
You've got your
I have a silpata in a small size.
little chain, tiny.
Where are we starting this?
I'm going to start this at 25. And like I said, it needs a bath. There's your markings. It's just gorgeous. It is rosary bead. You know, it's made like rosary beads.
No, actually, it's not as small as I thought. It's a size 6. Never mind. Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy. I don't know if I'm getting that all in there.
Wendy, Roe just sent me your email with your updated email in it. So if you didn't get my invoice, let me know and I will update that email, because I don't know if I have the same one Roe had or not. Just let me know if I need to redo it or not, though. I never find these in sterling, rarely ever. We got Joe in at 25, looking for 27.
Joe, do you want me to clean it? This is a Roth Simon. I'll be down.
They know. I don't know if she's a clean or not clean. All right. Anybody want to come in at 27? I'm going to count her down. Going once. At 25 to Joe. Are you a clean or no clean kind of girl, Joe? Going twice. Yes, for this one. She does want this one cleaned.
All righty.
Clean some things, don't clean others. I get that one too. Fair warning.
It's so dainty. I love it.
Want it to be sparkling, so you are shining up to the heavens, Joe. I agree on that one.
It is beautiful. And it will be beautiful. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, okay. I thought you had told us last time you were in that you might have had a different email. Okay, then we should be good. Then you should have gotten that. Let me know, though, if for some reason you didn't get it. I just sent it tonight, so no biggie, but let me know if you got it or not.
This is a 20-inch chain. This appears to be the Roth Simon mark right there. This is just gorgeous, though. Let's see. Let me see if I can. It's blue.
Like sardonyx. What is that shell called? Sardonyx, I think.
I'm not sure, Sam, but it is gorgeous. And
Oh, okay. All right. I sent you an invoice, so yeah, just add the shipping to it if you haven't done that yet, Wendy.
20-inch chain. I'm going to start this at 28. Nice, beautiful piece.
And when I get it, I'll apply it to your invoice and send you a copy. That way you have a copy for your records too, honey. Hi, Lexi.
Alex.
Nice blue sardonyx shell on that. Kind of has that translucency of a blue agate, like a blue lace agate sort of transparency.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I love blue sardonyx cameos. You don't find too many of them, but I love them. And if I'm saying that incorrectly, I apologize.
Put that back in this bag so I don't tangle it. All right, I have a beautiful, this is so pretty. This is on a 18-inch chain. It is amber. I'm going to start this at 25. Nice, beautiful butterfly. Let me get my quarter out.
Oh, sorry.
Where's my quarter? Here we go. Hi, Jess. I've got little notes all over the place because my mind doesn't work the way it used to. Alrighty. Those would look nice with those earrings. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think it was 2. All right, I have this set. I've put this set out before, and why I still have it, I have no idea. This is a beautiful set. These are all gemstones. They're all testing gemstones. It is vermet. These are all vermet balls. You've got amethyst. You've got crystal, lighter amethyst. You've got some garnet. You've got some green, looks like peridot. The one closest to your neck is 16 inches, then 18, then 20. And I will do this set for 30. I'll take it off here now that you see how it lays. It's just gorgeous. Vermet earring. Backs also.
You and me both, Linda.
So it's a triple strand. Just love it. And you could add an extender if the 16's too short. There's
so those are vermet beads.
Yes, beautiful vermet beads. There's no wear on this whatsoever. And then you've got these beautiful earrings that match it. I just love the gold bead balls
That's
on
a really nice deal. $30. Looks like quartz and peridot and amethyst and
garnet.
Ruby. I don't know. Maybe is that blue or clear?
So glad Susan's buying it. I absolutely love it. And I was going to keep it because I'm a gold girl, but
Susan Tully's in at 30, looking for 32.
thought I would put it up one more time.
Going once.
Hey, Anna. Thanks, honey.
Going twice. Fair warning.
And these aren't very heavy. These aren't going to rip your ears off your side of your head.
And sold. Hi,
Love
Anna.
Love that. Thank
Uh-oh.
What?
She froze it, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and flip over because I think that was actually 4 for her anyway.
I don't think so, but
Yeah.
can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't think that
All
was
right. This is a silpata. Or wait a minute, not silpata. It's a sagen. Why do I keep calling it a silpata? It's a sagen.
Don't know. Thank you, Susan.
It's a sagen from India. And I believe that is a, it's a, what you call it, pyrite Druzzy. Really beautiful. It's a size 6. Beautiful sagen. And I am going to start this at 50. And that is a super good price for a sagen.
Size 6.
Because it's small, I am doing it at 50.
Okie doke. It's adorbs. Anybody want to see anything special?
Yeah, no idea how many times I've called that silpata. And knowing that it's sagen. But I keep forgetting. Beautiful pyrite Druzzy. Like little fool's gold in there. It's more of a silver pyrite, though, than a gold pyrite. Hey, Aaron. How are you? All right, let's move on that one.
Miss Elizabeth's not in tonight. She's not feeling well.
Okay, let me stick that back in the box. I have Mexico and amber. And this is a signed piece. Let me put that in there. And let me put these 2 in there. Let me get a. And here, I'll give you the sizes. I don't know. Let me know if you see Charlotte. I found it in a size 11 band that she might be interested in. Okay.
Oops, I'm going to pass on that last.
Okay, I'm going to start these at 26. This is a signed CZ. Where's my thing? Here, there it is.
Go from this side to that side. Go from left
to
right.
Chateau d'Argent is the brand on this.
Go from left to right.
I am. This is.
Oh, okay. I thought you took other.
Okay. This is Chateau d'Argent. If you can see right there is the mark. You see the C, a little accent, and then the capital A. So that is the brand's Chateau d'Argent. And it is a size 7 on that one. And this, I want to say it's a Ross Simon, but I could be wrong. It's Avon. Okay, so this is an Avon. And it was signed something. So an Avon. And it is a size 8 and a little over 8. Not quite at 8 1/4, but almost at 8 1/4. So that's an Avon. This is also signed. This is a smaller. That is right at a size 6 on that one. And it is signed with a
Susan S. is in at 26.
JC something. I can't see the last letter there, but big mark there inside. It's a pretty big mark. And then we got the amber, which is a 7. And that amber actually has a mark too. It looks like AP inside of a circle. So AP inside of a circle. And that is all different colors of amber. Every one of these is a different color. It got from a cherry to a almost an egg yolk, a green, a blonde, ooh, a really deep cherry, and a root beer.
Anybody want to come in at 26?
This is Mexico, and this is a size right at a 6 on the Mexico. You got the Mexico calendar there. I haven't had one of these in a while. Used to find those every once in a while, but it's been a while since I've had one of those.
And hey, we're calling it gold to Miss Susan.
This actually looks like, looking at the Avon mark inside it, it looks older. Looks like maybe a 70s or older on the Avon.
Susan wants the amber.
You got it, Susan. Anyone else on those? I do find a lot of Avon sterling in my area. I don't know what that's about, but I do.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, madam. Anybody else on those? I'll show you the bands on these. You can see these are all well done. Okay, I have a really beautiful piece of Bumblebee.
Beautiful.
A size about an 8. And then I have a larimar. And that is a size 7 1/4. And I am going to start these at 35 for choice.
All righty. Those are pretty. Okay. I had to answer.
I love this. Let me get mine out the way. I love the shape of this. I prefer it, though, on the finger that it doesn't fit. That's why I'm not keeping it. Oh, I found my little ring. It wasn't in the wash machine, or in the not the wash. Wasn't in the deep freeze after it was in the wash machine.
Looks like 2 eyes and a nose. Make a little mouth there. Make a little baby mouth.
This one?
Yeah, it doesn't look like 2 eyes and a nose.
It's Asian writing, actually.
When you put it on your finger, make a little smiley mouth.
Oh, gotcha. Anyways, I thought I had dropped it in the deep freeze because that's when I noticed it missing, but it ended up somewhere else. Okay. Let's see if this is. Oh, come on. Gotta let that light back up. I'll go to another one. Make sure that is actually citrine. Okay. There we go. Okay, that is going up to spinel. I suspect it is citrine now. And I am not sure on this one. Okay, so this is citrine. Beautiful citrine. I believe this is pink jade, but I won't swear to it. Oh, hold on. I forgot there's little stones in there. Let me see if those are diamonds or CDs. Those are sapphire or topaz, actually. So we got topaz, and the little white ones in between are topaz. And I believe those are jade, but I won't swear to it. And then we have a citrine on that one. And then this, I believe, is CZ's. Actually, that is going all the way up in there. Those are going into quartz, so I'm not really sure on that one. Beautiful, though. This looks, oh man, that really needs a cleaning. This looks vintage to me, too. Looks like maybe 70s. And it does have a mark right there. SW or WS? WS. It's WS. I'll have to look that up. All right, I am going to start these at 28 on these. Let me give you a size on all of these. This is a 6.
On choice.
Yeah. 6 on the citrine. Beautiful citrine.
Wendy's
And
looking for Herkimer diamond.
Excuse me?
Wendy's looking for Herkimer.
I don't have any right now. Elizabeth might have some tomorrow night. That's a 6 on that one. And this one is a 7 3/4 on that one.
I haven't had any Herkimer in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since I found a Herkimer, but I think Elizabeth had one recently, but she might have one. These are nice. Some nice citrines on that one. Really good clarity on that. Very clear. This is really pretty. I like that vintage look of it. All right. Go ahead, bro. That was 3. But not too long. Oh, not so long. Gotcha.
All right. Oops, I didn't touch that.
I was trying to change you, but something hit it at the same time.
All right. This is a pearl necklace. I cannot get him to check on the sterling end of it. It's almost 40 inches long. It is just gorgeous. And this price tag on it says $129. $129 right there. But it's just gorgeous. And I'm going to start this. Let me see what I paid for. I'm going to start this at 30. So it's almost 40 inches.
Dang, that's like 75% off.
And it's just gorgeous. I would never ask that much for this, ever. But it is,
somebody did.
it is gorgeous, and it has these little, I don't know if there's sterling in between. I cannot get in there. I'm not going to.
The clear ones are quartz, I'm assuming? Or are they like pale blue topazes or something?
No, these are clear.
Okay.
And I just think that the pearls like that are so pretty, just oddball pearls. Like,
yeah, I love the oddball pearls.
And it would make a nice, it just goes over your head. Any interest in that at all?
That'd be a good gift for your mom-in-law. Make her think you spent all that money. So, oh, my daughter-in-law loves me. She just gave me a $130 necklace. Mom-in-laws aren't supposed to think that way, but you know they probably do.
Oh, I used to give my mother-in-law such beautiful stuff. I wish I could still do it. I miss her dearly.
Hey, Lucinda,
Almost
back
40 inches, Stone Rider. Almost 40, like 39. Gorgeous piece. Look at that.
Great deal.
Green, white, and gold with the clear.
I think those color green look better off the camera than they do on too. The camera does something weird to green color, those bright kind of green color pearls.
Good night, Lucinda. Be blessed, honey.
Good night, Lucinda.
Any interest?
I might be back when people start running in for pound sign. Bar the door, Lucinda. Anybody interested? That's a great deal.
Oops, just knocked that off the chain. All right, off it goes.
Like those kind of like a blister pearl. I don't know what else to call those, but that's kind of what they remind me of.
It looks like some sort of little fruit. It's really a well-made piece. And it has a tag on it. It's new, but somebody cut whatever it cost off. The chain is 18 inches. And I'll do these 15 for choice here. I have another little piece of that, the little flowers in there. Let me put the chain on it. I can't. Come on. I think
what
this.
Did you say that was? A turkey or a?
No, it's like a little fruit inside. It's like a little fruit.
Oh, like a leaf with the fruit. Gotcha.
All right, so this is a 16.
I thought it was like a turkey or a
No, it's like a little fruit. That's the stem.
I see now.
Cute. Any interest in those? I'll add this one in there with no chain. This is beautiful square marcasites with round marcasites to the side. I'll put.
Didn't kind of look like a turkey for a minute there, Linda?
I'll put this one in there. without a chain. I'll put this one in there without a chain. This is really a nice piece for $15. Get them better. There we go. Any interest in any of these? Ooh, I was just buffering. Little rascal. All right, we'll move on from those. I thought those were cute. I have to put them back in bags or I'll tangle them. Anybody want to see anything particular? Okay. Let's see what else I have over here. This is a beautiful vernice. Hold on, let me move those. Hey, Vaughn. Two Yvonne's in chat tonight.
Hey, both Yvonne's.
This is gorgeous. There is no wear on it. Let me find out where the V is on this. I think it's on the... Okay. So here's your V. It's a decorative V. It's pretty. 925. This is gorgeous. The one that's listed without the heart is listed at $100. It's just a gorgeous piece. Let me measure it and I will put it on the cone for you. This is a beautiful Rollo chain.
Let you start.
I will do this for inches, but let me put it on the cone because of how big the chain is. Oops. I love that clasp. And you have a shiny side or a decorative. I love that side too. Let me put it on the cone. And it is going down to, oops, cone. Hold on. Kink in there. It's going down to 6.5. 6.5. I don't want to put it on because I'll have to have somebody come take it off for me.
What's your start bid?
75 vernice. Very nice brand.
I think I spelled this right, but I'm not positive. Sort of like mayonnaise with the B.
Ronese. Gorgeous piece.
Okay, I did spell it wrong. Sort of their answer to
Yeah, beautiful Rollo chain.
So I think it was this particular one was their answer to Tiffany's little heart bracelet.
Gorgeous.
Probably came out around the same time.
Any interest? Off it goes, back into the bag. Oops, let me find the bag it was in.
All righty.
Into the listing box. Back into the listing box.
Okay, so I have what?
Okay.
I have trying to remember, let me look and see who bought the bracelet that would go perfectly with this necklace. Don't remember who it was, but let me look real quick. thinking it was, might have been aquamarine. Nope, wasn't aquamarine. Ah, it was Team Possum. Nope, not Team Possum. Who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, darn, I can't remember now, and I just bagged it today, and I can't remember. But this ring would be a perfect match for that. Too bad I already bagged that, because this would match it like identical. And I am not sure how to size this one. It looks like it's about a 6 3/4. It is actually a 7. I mean, yeah, it's a 7. Just a tight, kind of a tight 7. But there is plenty of room there to open it up a little more if you want to. But somebody just bought that cup that tapers just like this. Perfect match to that. And I think this is, I don't know if this is Mexico or not. No, I don't see a Mexico mark, but it sure looks like it. And then this is a vermet Ross Simon. Let's see where it is signed right here. Yeah, right there on that side is your Ross Simon mark right in there. Focus. Well, I promise you it's there. It is a size. This one is a 5 1/4. That's kind of small. All right, I am going to start these at 40 for choice.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't sell them. I could have sworn I saw that. Maybe I didn't. Ah, it's got to be in here someplace. Don't know. All right. Christina L. That's who bought it. Knew somebody bought that, but Christina, if you're here, this is a perfect match to your bracelet. Okay, let's move over to this. This is an Israeli electroform pendant. Beautiful Israeli electroform pendant. It is sterling. They did patch most of the holes in the electroform. Almost looks like they put little bead balls or something inside them and then solder over it. But yeah, they did. Might have a little bit of wax inside still, but no way of knowing. Feels like it. When you flip it over, you can sort of feel like there's wax in it still. But beautiful Israeli piece. And I thought it would make a really beautiful belt buckle too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could have somebody solder the hook on there. It'd make a great belt buckle. But I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 65. That is my sale price tonight.
6.5.
Yep. It's big. I think if I remember right, it's 3 inches at least. Let's measure. Yeah, almost 3 inches. Yeah, about 2 7/8 or 2 3/4.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I love this. Thinking it would look good with with a fabric with some texture. This has a great texture. All right.
Okay. Almost knocked my chart. Gem tester on the floor. That would have been very naughty.
This is Dino bone. The Dino bone stone there, all polished and pretty. Let's get it is a 6 1/4, about a 6 1/4. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 45.
All right.
Wish it were a little bit bigger, but she's got a migraine tonight, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
No, I don't think it's a Petoskey stone. Let's see if I can get it.
Tell you.
I do know what that is, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm fairly certain it's a Dino. It's Dino bone. It's really being magnified, so it looks bigger, like the pattern in there is being magnified. If the pattern were big, I'd say yes, maybe it is, but it's very tiny. It's just the camera's really making it look bigger. You can just barely see that pattern with the naked eye. Plus the inconsistency in the shape on these two. I wish I had some Petoskey stone here next to me. I do have some somewhere to show you the difference. When I find a piece here, I'll show you the difference side by side. Make it you can see the difference in the two. All right. The Petoskey stone, I may not even be saying that right, that she's talking about is like fossilized coral, very old, and it's actually a pretty valuable stone. And then this is fossilized dinosaur bone. Sometimes it will have this gray-black color, and it'll have a little bit of red matrixing in it too. Yeah, they're really beautiful stones, and they're kind of pricey. The real thing is pricey. All right, Ro, that was 3. Definitely stone worth looking out for, though.
Putting some backs on these earrings. Sorry. All right, I have
the dinosaur bone's a little pricey too, usually, but the stone from Michigan is kind of expensive.
All right, I have to find it. These are beautiful earrings. Hold on, let me check them, double check for make sure they're Yeah. These, I'm going to do these 24. These are smoky quartz and beautiful Marcasite. These are just
Yeah,
good.
look for it while you're there for sure. If you're going, definitely something to look for. And the dinosaur bone too, Stone Rider. I'm
20,
sorry, say that again.
24 on these.
Is this a choice or one pair?
Yeah, it's going to be a choice. I just have to find a larger back for that. Those are amethysts. These are smoky quartz. That back is not big enough, so I need to snoop. I'll put this necklace out there as a choice also. These are all gemstones. This is not a Nikki Butler. It's a Nikki Butler wannabe. I put it on a bead ball, 20-inch chain because it has bead balls right there. 24 for choice. That's a good price on those, y'all.
So the necklace is a choice too?
Yep.
Whoa. Jackie's in at 24. Yeah, it's lighter and more beige or tan, where the dino bone usually is kind of a black gray, and sometimes it'll have like a red matrixing in it. I have some here somewhere if I can put my fingers on it, and I think Rose actually got a piece of it unless she sold it, but if I can find some here, I'll show you. I'll do a side by side for you. Jackie's in at 24, going once.
Oh, I was buffering. I'm back.
Darn it.
I'm not touching any of that.
I know, it's got a mind of its own tonight. It keeps doing that. Every time it's done it on its own. Going twice. Got my bed warm yet, Jackie? Fair warning. For those of you who don't know my sister Jackie, that when I keep saying I'm going on a trip, that's where I'm going. I'm going to my sister Jackie and niece's farm in Florida. So your choice, Jackie.
23.
3. That's a good choice, Jackie.
You got it. Thank you, hon.
All good choices, actually. Anybody interested in 1 or 2? I do love those first earrings, but I got to save my money for my trip.
That's right.
Especially because I just found out they rerouted my jewelry, so it's not going to get here before I leave.
All right, I'm doing these as a set. They're both white topaz, but I thought these, and I'm doing them at 30. So you've got these. These are white topaz, I guarantee. They are lever backs. And if you had a second hole, how cool is that? These are white turquoise, white topaz also. Look at how cool those looks in your ears. Nobody would have to know they're turquoise. Nobody would have to know they're topaz. I think you was rocking some diamonds. Beautiful size. The size on
Your
these are
Costa
good.
Herkimer, Valerie, nice. Yeah, she's my big sissy, Linda. And what's our start bid on these?
30 for the set. I don't want to break them up. Both of them are white topaz.
That's a really good deal. That would have been a good deal for CZs.
No, they're definitely topaz.
right. Any interest? If not, we're going to pass on this. That was 2. Well, you got one more.
Those are pretty. These are also pretty. These are, I'm trying to make double sure. Yeah,
Oh,
these
wait
are,
a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Jackie's in at 30.
alrighty.
Going once. Going twice.
Gorgeous earrings, Jackie. I have
We got,
another pair of topaz studs if you're interested.
we got to go find some jewelry while I'm there, Jackie, for your auction. Fair warning. And sold. I'm going to need some too, as it turns out. Sold at 30 to Jackie.
Alrighty. Thank you, darling. Hey, Nicola. I do. Let me pull them. Have to find them first, Nicola. Oh, I know where they are. Okay. Let me check. Yep. There they are, Nicola.
Just hit my local guy up.
I will do them for 20.
Hey, Nicola.
Going up to topaz.
So this is another set of topaz
Yeah,
stuff? Okay.
I stole Jackie's. I stole Jack. No, I didn't. I know
Get her,
that.
Jackie, get her. Nicola's in at 20. They have a whole different sort of sparkle to them, don't they, Nicola? White topaz. This has a really, like, cool sparkle sort of. Going once.
Yeah, these are a nice size too. I love them.
Going twice. I almost prefer topaz when it's not like really super clear clarity. Fair warning. And it's sold.
Okie dokie.
All righty, that was 3. Okay, let's see. What am I doing next? Oh, there it is. Got a strand of beautiful pearls. Let's see how long these are. These are 16 inches. Actually, no, I take that back. They're almost 18 inches. They're about 17.5 inches on the pearls. These are smaller pearls, which I like. They're not big, huge pearls. I like to pair them with bigger pearls, but I do like smaller pearls.
It's telling me I'm having trouble connecting. I didn't touch that, Cindy.
Hi, Yolanda.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Making sure.
These are really gorgeous, though. I am gonna, and they it does have a little starling clasp on it, but I'm gonna start these at 24.
Okay.
Beautiful luster on these two, and really good consistent size and shape on them. Knotted also. Yes.
I know. I love it. It's my computer. I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight. Bad connection here in town. In the country.
Yeah, it usually only affects her, but it seems to be affecting the whole stream tonight. 24, almost 18 inches.
Well, we're supposed to get snow. I don't know, tonight or tomorrow.
No, stop it. I don't want snow before I
Don't
leave.
either. My husband's doing snow dances.
It can snow when I get back all at once. It can snow while I'm gone all at once. But please don't snow before I get on the plane.
Oh, yeah.
The plane, the plane. No snow. All right, let's move along.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to change chains on this and put this on a longer chain. Actually, I think I'll leave these both on here. That's a little white zircon. I'm going to leave it with the locket because I want to put the locket on this chain. I want to put it on a longer chain. It is an 18-inch chain. It was on a 16. Okay, so I'm giving you the little white zircon with the locket, the vintage locket, probably 70s, 80s. Probably 70s would be my guess with the style of the clasp here. Beautiful and very good condition on this locket. Somebody took really good care of it.
Jackie said it's 75 there.
Nice. It's been in the 20s here, so I'm ready. I'm
No
ready.
bragging. No bragging.
All right. That means I don't have to take all my sweats.
Well, don't think so fast because
All right. So I am going to start this at 32.
Supposed to get that cold snap. Starting bid of 32.
In Florida?
Well, it's supposed to go way down. I don't know how far it's going down.
She is in Florida. Linda, she's near Daytona.
Yep, it's going down to as far as Daytona.
Darn it. Can you wait for the cold snap till I get home? Been dealing with my own cold snap here. It's been in the 20s, the low 20s. I don't think I've even been outside today, actually, at all. It's a really nice little locket. Great deal. Got that sort of book look to it. And kind of a very nice book hinge on it. May have to do some research on this. It may be a little bit older than I think. This is engraving here, or not engraving, but diamond cutting. It's like hand cut on there. Not a press design, it's a diamond cut design. All right, 40 and 50 at night. So I can handle 40 and 50 at night. That's nothing at the moment. Had I lived in below zero weather growing up, so I would not be able to tolerate that now. Let's see, I was looking for, let's do something else. Mexico earrings here. Beautiful Mexico earrings. I love these. This is a typical pair that is only marked on one earring. Well done earrings. They measure about 1.25 inches, and I will start these at 30.
Okay.
I was just looking for my little pad to clean those up a bit, but I think the fact that my pad is hiding is a sign not to clean them. These are very nice. You take the back off of it so you can see the thickness of these. Yeah, Faith, I usually wear a mask when I get on a plane nowadays. All right, I think that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. I'm trying to find something, and I'm having a hard time finding it.
Thank you so much, Glenda, for the beautiful items that you gifted me.
I'll try to do this without buffering. Okay. Hopefully that's good. All right. These are all right, these are garnet. Even though they're a different color, again, these are more like a orangey, beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. I'm going to do those at 30. They're garnet and marcasites. Very nice.
Yeah, I just won't bring as many this trip, Lynn.
This is beautiful.
Linda, I mean.
Let me bring that down. These are just beautiful, the way the mother of pearl is cut. These are thick, too. The mother of pearl goes all the way to the back. And they are amethysts. Gorgeous. 30 for choice.
You know what, Ro? I have that beautiful ring that would go great with those
Oops,
earrings.
I'm going to put one more set out there. This is Desert Rose Trading. And I am not sure what this stone is, but it's definitely a stone. These are beautiful. There's your Desert Rose Trading. And these appear to be brand new. I don't know if that's shell or stone. I just don't know. You know me, I'm not a stoneologist. But it's a light pinkish color.
Oh, nope, I didn't sell it. There it is.
I'm going to even put these gorilla in with it. Look at these. That's like a peach color pearl. And there's your mark, H, G, right there on the back.
This will be pretty with your, put that up there. With your earrings. That would be gorgeous with those earrings.
These are just gorgeous. Very well made. And this last one is Gorelli over here. And they're pinkish oranges.
I'm in. Anybody want to come in at 32?
HG Israel there. Awesome price on these, y'all.
Hey, G. If there's no interest, I gave you all a lot of time. I'm going to count it down. Going once. Row is frozen. Going twice. Oh, Lynn is in at 32. Okay. I'm going to go out, Lynn. I'll let you have it. So we got Lynn in
I was
at 32, going once.
Sorry, I was buffering. I don't dare touch the...
Going twice.
You got Desert Rose Trading here.
Garnet, what you doing to me tonight, Ro? Going twice.
These are just a gorgeous... This one looks a little pinker than this, but they are Gorelli.
Fair warning. And sold at 32 to Linda, or Lynn, I mean.
Miss Lynn.
Keep getting Lynn and Linda mixed up tonight.
Cindy. Never mind. I found it.
I didn't do it. I did not do it.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Lynn. Faith Robin, I'm trying to find my little thing I told you about. And I can't. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it, though. Maybe it's in here.
All yours, Lynn. I didn't need it. You choose, honey. Number 1, she wants the Garellis.
Gorgeous. Thank you, honey.
And I think I'm going to take the garnets to match this ring. I think they will go very nicely with the ring.
Alrighty. Cindy, they're just gorgeous. These are going to be too heavy for you, so.
I'm pairing them. Oh, God, they're leverbacks too? Oh, y'all missed out.
Yeah.
No, you can have the garnets. I was going for the garnets, Lynn. So I'm happy. We both got what we wanted.
A very nice earrings for that price. Okay. Gorgeous. These are also gorgeous.
I know, very nice omega backs. You can get omega backs in sterling for $30. You're doing good. All right, now I got to remember to hold on to the ring until I get the earrings, right?
I'll get them out this week. You'll be gone, but I'll get them out. All right, I've got 2 little ladies.
No, don't just wait till I get back. Don't worry about it, because otherwise they'll sit here until somebody gets home from work on the porch. So just wait till I get back.
This is a Lang, that Lang sterling. And this one is a pendant and a brooch. And I will start these. Let me see what I had on that. I'll start these at 25 for choice.
$25. I'm not sure which one I like more.
Well, the Lang is
kind of cool.
From the 40s, I think.
I like the one in the hat because it almost looks like it was molded right off someone's face, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I love this set.
Hey, Tracy.
I don't want to break this.
Of course, the other one looks like a Grecian goddess. All right. If there is no interest, we are going to pass on these. Did we lose her again? We must have. You there, Ro? Yeah, we lost her. Oh, she's back.
Naughty. It's so naughty. All right. Both of these are Haggett Gorelli. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
I absolutely love this together. I'm going to do... This is a size 8 on the ring.
Those earrings kind of remind me of Silpata, don't they?
And you got your HG Israel inside the ring. I'm doing the ring. Well, I'm doing them both at 48. 48 for choice. I know that seems like a lot, but
Not for Haggett Gorelli, it isn't. Lynn got a smashing deal on the Haggett Gorelli. She just got 48 for choice.
I'm not. Hold on. I don't think the earrings are HG.
No? Okay.
They
So
do
$48.
I'm
The
still
heart locket, La Vida. If you're asking about the heart locket, no, it did not. I think, what did I start that one at, guys? If you want that one, I started it, I think, at, let me go back and see if I can find it. I think it was 30 or 32.
I'm still going to go 48. These are well made. They are beautiful. They are hallmarked.
So they are Haggett or they're not?
No, they're not, but they are hallmarked, and I'm not familiar with the brand, but they're
Hold it back so we can see. Maybe we know. They kind of do remind me a little bit of Silpata, but you know Silpata.
No, it's not Silpata.
I am going to. Are you talking about the?
There you go. I'm just not familiar. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen that mark before. Almost like a halfway folded up umbrella.
They're just.
But they do look like they're very well made. So we're doing
very well made.
48 for choice on this. The pendant, that's a pendant, right? Is a
no. This is a ring.
Oh, the ring is Haggett Gorelli size what?
Size 8. But these pearls match those pearls beautifully.
Oh, you got a super good deal on those for sure, Lynn. It's a high-end Israeli designer.
Right.
One of those award-winning Israeli designers. 30. I'll do the locket for 30. If you're talking about the vintage heart locket, I'll do it for 30. Super good deal on that. And you are marked blue, so I'm assuming we have you, Labita, in our database.
All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty. Figure out where I put the
Yeah.
locket. Let me make sure we're both
It's
talking about.
like a beautiful grayish with a little bit of a AB wash on it. I mean, that's just they're definitely pearls. Let me see
Oh,
if I,
here it is.
there you go. So these are a little bit darker than that one, but they match so well that
A lot of the Haggett. Oh, is that Marcy? My, Marcy.
Marcy, I have been missing you terribly.
You got it, Marcy. It's yours. How is Chelsea? It's nice to see you, Marcy.
So good to see you, Marcy.
Glad you said that. I'd have been looking for La Vida and USA on the.
Hi, Cinnamon. Not quite peacocky, but they're gray more than the green. But they are absolutely beautiful. And that was 3 cents.
All righty.
Very well
I
made.
got you, Marcy, on that. Your name is on it. Okay, so somebody is asking about the ring. I suppose I can.
Yeah, Joe. She's going to think about it.
Okay. I will soon be, 40.
These, Nicola, 48 each.
48 each. I will soon
You
be
asking the question? Yeah.
a ring that goes, or earrings that go with it pretty well too. So I may do those choice of when I get them instead of as a set, in case you're not interested in. Oh, you do want the garnet ring, please. Okay. Let me bring the garnet ring out.
The reason these are together too, I think that these are made so well, just like the Israeli jewelry is. I've had these matched up for a while. Any interest? Cindy, that was 3. Hi, Holly.
All righty. I'm assuming you're talking about this garnet ring. This is a honker. This has got to be one of the best made Marcasite gemstone rings I have come across. I would even, well, I don't want Ro to attack me, but I think this might even outdo JJ.
Nope. Nope, sorry.
Sorry. Okay, let's make sure it fits because it is a little bit bigger. It is between an 8 3/4 and a 9. So let's make sure that fits you. And this is a honker. I am going to start this at 48. This is definitely, look at that, Ro. Look at this amount of silver on this.
Nothing compares to.
And it is not missing any marcasites. It has all of its original marcasites. These do test as garnets, and look at how they are set. There is some serious prongs there. This is like overkill on this ring for sure. Oh, do they even have, hold on, does it even have a marcasite inside it? What is that? It looks like there's a marcasite something inside there. I'm not sure what that is. Or why it's there, let's put it that way. Beautiful ring, though. Pretty beautiful marcasite ring. Definitely the best one I've come across for sure. That definitely includes the JJ ones I've had, Ro. I'm sorry, but it does. I've never found a piece of jewelry I thought better than JJ, but I'm telling you, this is.
Nope.
You would have to see it, Ro.
I see it.
You got to see it in person. Look how thick that is. Very well made. All righty, and Susan says, while y'all are thinking about it, I'm coming in.
Oh, Susan's in it. Anybody want to come in at 50?
Now, do you want to bring the earrings back out, Ro?
Well, if you don't, you bought them, so
it's
up to you.
Almost well, I haven't yet. If you want to sell them, it's a 7 3/4, not quite a 9. Almost fits my index finger. My hands are a little swollen tonight, but almost fits my index finger there. It's a big one. All right, counter down for Susan.
50.
Oh,
Susan, I'll say looking for 55.
yes, 8 3/4. Did I say something else? I'm sorry. Oh, I said 7 3/4. I'm sorry. Make sure whoever's bidding that it fits you. Are you good on that size, Meow?
Silly woman.
This is big enough to wear on one of your other fingers. Normally, I would wear a Marcasite ring on this finger because they're very feminine look to them. But this one's big enough to wear any finger you want.
Susan's in at 55.
I love the Art Deco look on this, which I think is why it works with those earrings. The earrings are kind of Art Deco too.
Meow's in at 60.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Oops, sorry. Waiting for you, Susan. Okay, Susan's in at 65. It's a gorgeous ring.
Tis a gorgeous ring. No, doesn't work there.
All right, Meow's out.
Don't know what I did with. Oh, there's one right there.
Anybody can come in at 70, but choose wisely. Okay, we're going to call it sold to Miss Susan. Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
What did I pay for the earrings, Ro?
Hold on. I'll have to get in the bag and look. Just give me a minute.
Whatever I paid for them, offer them to see if Susan wants them at that price. If she doesn't, then invoice me. But I want to give her a chance to, if 30. She wants them. 30. Let us know if you're interested in those earrings at 30 now that you got the ring, Susan. If not, just invoice me.
Do you want to show the earrings again, Sam?
Yeah, show the earrings again just in case.
I'm scared to.
Would like to have them for the ring. Oh, you didn't see the earrings. Oh, you were gone.
These are beautiful. They're lever back.
They're mega backs. Look at that. So worth $30, Susan, for sure.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Marcasite and Garnet.
Let me know if you want those, Susan. If you want them, you can have them at 30. She's going to pass. Okay, then just invoice me for them.
Okie dokie.
I don't think Susan's as big on earrings as she is bracelets and other things.
She fills her jewelry boxes with that. She'll be
She saves room for bracelets.
all right. So is it my turn? I don't know.
No, it's my turn. I just wanted to give Susan a chance to go for this. Actually, this was my first one here. Thank you, Susan. All right, let's do another garnet ring. This is a little garnet ring. It's a small size, so I'm going to do a super good price on this because some idiot, you see that little nick there? It's just a tiny little nick. Somebody took a little nick to see, I think, whether it was vermet or if it was gold all the way through. So it's a tiny, tiny nick. It's not going to break because of it. But I just wanted to point that out. You could probably almost buff that out, but just so you know it's there. I want you to know it's there. It is vermet, and it is a size 7, and these are garnets. And because of that little nick, I'm going to start it at 20.
All right. Get over here.
I don't think you will be able to see the.
I'm sorry. Size again. Size, honey.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really see the neck when you're wearing it. I think more of it's on the inside, but I hate when people do that. It's not the first time I've ran into vermet jewelry where someone has took a chunk out of it trying to figure out if it's gold or what it is. Does have some really beautiful color on those garnets. Come on, focus.
All right, Sherry.
Your hands.
You too, Sherry.
Soak them in hot water, Tracy.
We're going to go once to Miss Sherry. Going twice. Fair warning.
Come on, what is up with the
Sold to Sherry M.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Oh, that's Sherry Mossman. Hey, Miss Sherry Mossman. How are you, sweetie? I heard Sherry, and I just thought Sherry Kelly. I didn't even look up.
I know. So I said Sherry M. I did miss you, honey. Tell me you've been on a vacation to Hawaii or something, Sherry. Tell me something, something nice.
Wouldn't that be nice to hear for a change? Like, oh, I've been great. I've been on vacation to Hawaii for a change instead of all that surgeries and stuff. All right, let's see. This is another little Marcasite piece. It is so cute, though.
I was swept away by a tall, dark, handsome stranger.
This has signed with the letters AT. Not sure about that brand. I have not seen it before. It is sterling, and let's see. It is 16 inches. This would make a great, beautiful little first time piece for a young girl also. Little Marcasite and CZs. I will start this at 18. Very pretty.
I was putting a tea request in. Starting bid 18. Okie doke.
Or, you know, if you like, but at that price, it's very affordable for a first piece of jewelry. Or if you like it. I like mine with a little more, but but I do love these little feminine pieces too. I don't know though. Can we call things feminine without getting in trouble these days, Ro?
I can. I don't comply.
All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okay. Let me bring this back up. I was just putting a tea request in before Bob goes to bed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Start them at an incredible $22. These are all gemstone rings.
Nice.
All right, this is
and hugged her grandson 3 weeks and 9 years.
This is a size 9. It is spinel and CZ. Size 9, spinel and CZ. This is a size 7. All right, these are going to be 22 for choice. This is an amethyst. This is an excellent deal. These are all gemstones. What did I say that was?
Got a 9, a 7.
A 7. This is going up to the sapphire area. This is a 7 1/4. That's a heart. That is so cute, this one.
I'll put in this. Oh, that got away from me. Didn't mean to do that. Well, might as well put in the 22 for choice now.
This is 8 and a smidgen. Those are all different gemstones. This is a size 7.
What was the 4th one again? I had to start over.
Hold on, I'll get it in a minute. This is spinel, and it's a size 7. This one is a size 8 and a smidgen.
Uh-oh, did she get? She did.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. This is a size 7 1/4. The clear one is going to topaz. The red one is so pretty. Garnet and topaz.
Okay, something's. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put the sizes in now. It's messing up.
I'm gonna keep this one. I want that one for myself. I apologize for that.
It's messing up. I'm not going to be able to do the sizes. It keeps knocking it out of StreamYard.
No, don't worry about it. If somebody asks, I'll go back and measure it.
Okay.
Some of them need to be cleaned. This is a size 7. It is topaz and amethyst. Very pretty. Let me find another one. This is a size 5 and almost 5 1/4. It is garnet. Very pretty. This is a pretty one. This is topaz, blue topaz, and it is a size 9 3/4. Pretty. I will show them up closer. So let me get 2 more out there. Some of them need to be cleaned bad. This is a size 8, and it is going up to tourmaline. Or maybe it's I'm going to hold off on that one. I'm not happy with that one. This is a size 8. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is a citrine. Look at the size of that. Size 8. This is vermet. It is a size 7. And it's going up to amethyst. There you go. Any interest in any of those rings?
Any interest at 22 for choice?
Excellent price on these, y'all.
Nice start bid.
Can you see them very well? Yeah.
You can.
Beautiful rings. That's a gorgeous ring. All right, once I take them off, they're going in a bag. So if you're having a thinking about it, let me know. Okay. It was Tracy. I'm thinking about keeping that one. All right. This is another vermet. I can't get in to check the other, but they're ruby sapphire on this. And they could be little diamonds. I just can't get in there to check them. It's a size 8. Same price on these. This is a size 9. And those are garnet. This is a size 7. And gosh, that's gorgeous.
What's your start bid on these?
Same thing, 22. Size 7, and that's going up to emerald. I can't get in to check the little white ones. Very pretty. This is a size 6, and it is going to citrine area, quartz, maybe smoky quartz. I can't get in to check those.
But go in at 22.
Let me go in and see if I can get in there. All right, the little white ones are going up to topaz. Here is another beautiful one. This is a size 7, and it is going up to, that's going up to emerald also. This is a 7 3/4. The black stones are going up to, maybe they're blue. Yeah, they're dark blue. They're going up to sapphire. Very pretty ring. Let's see what this one is. This is a size 6. It is going up to amethyst, and then the red ones on the side are going up to ruby sapphire. So it's purple here and red here. Beautiful ring. This is another, this is like a rose gold color. It is a size 9 butterfly, and the stones in it are going up to amethyst. Oh, this is cute. This is a size 5, and it is, can't really tell. It's only going up to
You
tourmaline.
know what? You know
Tourmaline.
that pendant that had the like bubble looking thing inside. It is a bubble. It looks like one of those little water bubbles inside that stone, and the stone starts off blue and then it sort of fades into clear. That is really weird. I cannot figure this stone out, but it looks like a hydro thing. It doesn't go all the way up to quartz, close to it, but it doesn't go all the way up to quartz. So I'm not really sure what that is. That's a mystery.
This is going up to topaz, and the white ones are going up to sapphire. That's a pretty ring.
Yeah, that's what they're called, Tracy.
This is a size 7. And
they do, and it's not something. We got Callie in at Callie. I don't think. Oh yeah, we've got Joe in at 22. Callie's in at 24. Yeah, and I don't recommend buying a used one. It's one thing. One piece of electronic I definitely don't recommend used because you don't know what it's been through.
This is 5 1/4, and it is. That's not registering. I'm not going to put that out there.
All right, let me know if you're still in, Joe. We've got Callie in right now at 24.
All right, I've got a size 8 that is going up to pink sapphire. Beautiful rings.
Joe is out. Okay. I really only recommend it if you're going to sell. Otherwise, you could just take your stuff up to your jeweler and get them to tell you what stones they are. They usually will do that for free. All right. We have Kelly in at 24 going once. Going twice. Somebody you trust anyway.
Hey, Mr. Callie, where have you been?
Fair warning. But if you sell, buy, or collect stones, that's good to have it. But if you're not doing that, it's really not a necessity. All right, sold to Kelly. What's up, Kelly? It's nice to see you, Kelly.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, those are dark blue sapphires. Well, it's good to be busy. What size is 11? 4, 8. This one is a size 7. I'm going to call it 7 proper.
Did you got number 11 for her, 7 proper, right?
Yeah, I wanted to know if that was size 7. Oh, and the butterfly is like a rose gold color, and that's a hair over a 9. Oh, wow. That's a baker's dozen, 13. My deal. You got it. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on any of these rings?
All right, next one and was Joe. Joe gets second choice.
Oh, hold your package. All right. Hold Callie's packages. Let me write that on.
Callie wants Joe wants number 2. I don't think I have anything for you right now, Kelly. Joe wants number 2.
All righty.
But should I get something for you, I will certainly hold it.
Any other interest? Gorgeous rings. I'm going to take them, and they go into the bag. Off we go. I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
That was 2.
Okay. I'll do a few more rings.
Can you do a little bit smaller lot row?
Yeah, well.
I can't keep up with the sizes tonight. It's
Just ask. I don't mind telling them what they are. Right, this is going up to sapphire. It is vermet, and it's an 8 3/4. This is a 6 1/4, and it's going up to Garnet. This is kind of cute. This is a size 8.
What was the second one? Because without the sizes, it takes even longer.
Six and a quarter.
Okay. 7.5 to 6.75. And then the third one?
This is an 8.
8.
Okay. So hold on. Yeah, an 8. And it's going up to citrine.
Wow, look at the color on that.
I'll do one more. Let me try to find a little larger one. All right, this is a size 9. This is not, that's not a gemstone either. Can't put it out there.
We'll have her look for those in a minute, Kelly.
Size 7
I
1/4.
believe she still has them. I don't think they sold.
This is sapphire, 7 1/4. All right, so there you go.
7 1/4 instead of a 9. Okay.
Oh, I love this ring. It's too small though. Any interest?
Oh, okay. I thought you had more. All right. Nope. So first one is 8 3/4. Second one is 6 3/4. Third one is an 8, and the fourth one is 7 1/4.
And the fifth one is a 9.
And it's
like a jelly opal. Like a jelly opal.
And these were they 22 or 24?
22.
22. Okay. $22 start bid. She said.
And these are little like opals too. Any interest on those? Those are beautiful. I want them all. I want them all.
Are you still here, Zoe?
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Show that one to Callie, and then I'll just take an extra turn.
What one?
Callie wants to see some earrings. They were, hold on, let me get back there. Some earrings that were oval moonstones, I think with sterling bead ball, like design around them. I think they were early on in the night, weren't they, Callie?
Oh, Callie. There is no telling.
I say that, Desert Rose, every time I go to the jewelry box to get, I think the first couple of rounds you had multiple earrings, and I think it was in one of those first couple rounds.
I honestly can't oh, wait a minute. Maybe these are them. Thank you, honey. Good night. I love you. All right. What did they look? I'm sorry. I didn't catch any of that.
They were moonstones, I believe. Yeah, they were earrings that were oval moonstones, and she thinks they had sterling bead ball like design around them. And she thinks they were signed, but she doesn't know for sure.
I honestly don't remember them, and I don't know where I would have put them.
It was early on, Ro. It was like one of the first things you brought
I
out.
know. It doesn't matter if it was early on. It's in one of these gigantic piles. Callie, what I can do is try to get them for tomorrow night. I honestly do not know where in the world I would have put them. I so apologize for that. But I didn't have any moonstones.
I thought you did in like the first or second round of earrings.
No, I didn't have any.
Elizabeth last night.
I didn't have any moonstones at all. I had little starfish.
Oh. Is Zoe still here? Are you still here, Zoe? They have kind of an interesting tennis bracelet.
Yeah, do a screenshot, Callie.
Yeah, that would work. Screenshot it.
That'd help me. That'd help me.
Okay, dokie. So let me all right. So I need to do a little more research on this, but I'm going to bring this out because maybe just to ask you guys, maybe somebody here can help. Okay, so this at the very tip, it's going all the way to the very end, maybe even a little bit past the garnet iolite line row. But the very tip of it is a dark blue, kind of the color of iolite. And then it radiates out from there. And if you look at it from the side and the top, it almost looks like it's got one of those hydrocills inside. You can see it kind of from the side. I don't know, it could be an illusion, but it does look like a little bit of water in there. I see almost like a droplet of water inside it. So I am not sure. Anybody ever seen any? And from that side, it almost looks like there's something inlaid in it, but there isn't. It's not testing in CZ or any of those. So I'm not really sure. Never seen anything like that though before. Even if it is man-made, I've never seen anything and don't understand the purpose, but it is beautiful. Let me know if you recognize that as anything, guys. I am curious to find out what that is. All right, so let's get back over here. This is, let me make sure this is a, darn, it is a 16-inch chain, but it'll have to do. So I have a little mark, which I can't mention here. Looks like the letter DA and sterling. And it does appear to be inlaid. I think it is, let me look here closer. It looks like possibly, I don't know, I was thinking last night fossilized wood, but now that I'm looking at it, it could be just a very, very dark tiger's eye and a little bit of jasper, the picture jasper, and maybe some opal, but really beautiful, very small, feminine little pendant. It is gorgeous, though. I am going to start that at 22.
Okie dokie.
So nice if you like that type of jewelry, but you prefer smaller pieces. This is a nice chain, though, even though it's only a 16-inch chain. It's got a nice big lobster claw on it. And again, it has the initial DA and the word sterling on the back. You can see the really nice inlay on it, beautifully inlaid. Definitely expert inlaying. The colors, it's got a little band of onyx, but the colors together, I would love to see that in a big old ring or big pendant. Those colors together, those stones together just look so nice together.
We're going to go once to Miscellaneous. Anybody can come in at 24.
That darker tiger side just looks beautiful in with the rest of the stone.
Going twice. Happy New Year right back, Callie. Fair warning.
Yes, Callie. Where were you at on New Year's? Were you out and about?
Sold to Miss Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. I am loving this this color together, though. Definitely great color pattern together. Would we do 22? Is that what it was? Yes. Okay. All right. I have one of these little shimmering. And this one has I think this one actually does have an 18-inch chain. It does. So this is one of these little diamonds, more probably a chip than anything. Maybe a tiny bit bigger than a chip. It is faceted. It is one of the little shimmer stones. Hold it, you can see it moves to your heartbeat, basically. The vibration causes it to shimmer.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And that is a little diamond in there. It is an illusion setting, but it is a little bit bigger than a chip. Come on, focus.
Perpetual motion.
Yeah, perpetual. That's what I'm thinking of. It is a perpetual motion pendant. There we go. Trying to get it right at the angle where you could see the actual little diamond. But there you go. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 24.
Okay.
I haven't found one of these in a while.
I know, I was finding them quite a bit, and then
I know a lot of them, but not recently. They were super popular, so.
Hey, bird on the wire's end.
Oh, awesome. I guess ladies are still liking them. That's good, and I'll continue to look for them.
Perpetual.
I do too. I just haven't found one in a while.
We're going to go once. Bird. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Oops.
Thank you, bird.
Nice to see you, bird.
Okay. Number 3. Hey, this has got a, I believe, 30-inch bead ball chain. Let me check it. Yep, 30-inch bead ball chain on this cross. The solid sterling cross. It is not hollow. So it's got some good weight to it because it is solid. And let's see what it says on the back. It's got, let's say 925 or sterling. It says sterling, and then it has the letter T. So also could be one of those that I cannot mention. Kind of look like that sort of a mark. Very very heavy for the size of this pendant for sure. And actually it's probably about the size of a quarter, so it's not huge, but it's not really small either. A little bit bigger than a quarter. I am going to start this at 30. And again, that's a 30-inch chain.
She does, Callie. She has a migraine. My little sweetheart. I hope she's feeling better now.
I think her mom's having a pretty good week, Callie, but yeah, she has been spending a lot of time with her mom. Mom's going through a whole new set of treatments now, Callie. I think a lot happened with Elizabeth since you were here.
All right, Lynn's in. We're going to go once, Miss Lynn. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, Lynn. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty. I have some Nikki Butler rings that are gorgeous. I'm just not sure of this one. Give me 1 second. All right, this is a Lori Baum. And that's a Nikki Butler. Well, I'll just put them all out there at a good price. We will do these at $55. This is Lori Baum. It's a 6.5. These are all gemstones. So your Lori Baum is up in the inside. That is a beautiful ring. 55 is a giveaway on these. So we've got a Lori Baum. Come on.
What's the size?
6.5. 6.5 on the Lori Baum. I'll show them better in a minute. This is a size 6 on the Nikki Butler. Then I have another Nikki Butler that is also a size 6. Gosh, these are beautiful. I don't know what I'm doing. And I have a Swarty that is gorgeous, and it is a size 6 3/4. That is a beautiful, beautiful ring. These are all gorgeous rings. Bang for your buck tonight. And tonight only, I'll be selling these at that price.
Okay, are we done? No?
Yeah.
So 6.5, 6, 6, and 6 3/4.
Sorry about that. I thought they were bigger. Gorgeous, gorgeous rings.
Alrighty. Really a giveaway on those prices.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Lexi's in.
All right, we got Lexi in at 55. Anybody else want to come in at 57? Otherwise, I'm going to count her down.
This is probably my favorite. Topaz and amethyst. Although I love this with the blue lapis there, moonstone, amethyst, and probably turquoise.
Going once. Can't go wrong on any of these. Going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold at 55 to, who was
It's
it?
Lexi.
Lexi. Thank you, Lexi.
Number 1 it is. Lori Bond. Awesome price, Lexi. Thank you. Any other interest in the others? Off they go. They are gorgeous. All right, this is another Nikki Butler. And this is a numbered piece. This is 5 3/4. Oh, let me make sure that was right. Yeah, 5 3/4. Amethyst and pearl. And it is
Oops.
297 out of 1,000. And I have to do this one at 68. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. And that is a deal.
And you said it's a 5 3/4?
Yeah, 5 3/4. There's your mark, number. And the Nikki Butler is in the shank. I know. They're in my listing box, Callie. That's why. My listing box. Okay, what was I just looking at? All right, so I have a Mar-Lago. And I will I'll do 48 on this tonight. There's your Mar-a-Lago stamp, 925. Beautiful piece of larimar. It is on a
What did you say you were doing?
20-inch chain, Mar-a-Lago.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought you had set a price. Okay.
Yeah, 48 tonight only.
There you go. Tonight only. For a Mar-a-Lago. And you don't even have to bunk next to Trump. That's a super good deal for a Mar-a-Lago. They are like very, very proud of their stuff, and they should be. It's well done, but um,
Okay, that was 3 cents.
I don't think I would ever be able to afford to buy it brand new.
No.
Wait a minute, you got Joe in at 48.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Joe. Oh, I got it, Joe. I dropped it in one of the boxes and it was like, oh, no. Joe, it's adorbs. Down or down send from Miss Joe.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
You got it, Joe. Thank you, honey.
All right, I believe that was 3.
Yep.
Okay. I have a beautiful tennis bracelet. Looking for Zully because I know she likes these kind of tennis bracelet, but it is what I like about this one is instead of having one big stone in the middle, it's got multiple stones and it's got a lot of flash because of the way these stones are set. It really flashes, but beautiful.
Sorry about that, Joe.
Come on, focus. My thing keeps turning. Camera keeps turning the wrong direction. And this one, if I remember right, is signed also. Let me see what it says. Really nice quality on this piece. JCM, so this is Jacquemont Jewelry. So it is marked Jacquemont, CZ, China, and 925 there. All the usual suspects, but I do like Jacquemont quality is always good. Let me give you a, it is right at 7 inches on this, and I am going to start this at 30. Very good deal on that for a Jacquemont.
I like it.
I like the way this one is set instead of having the one big stone in the middle in each of these.
Sparkly.
Yeah, it gives off a really sparkly vibe, and it's very well made. I kind of like the quality. Jacquemont does a lot of this kind of stuff, and their quality is always really good. They also do a lot of diamond pieces, too. Come on.
Interest.
All right. If there's no interest in that, we will move along.
You popped Joe's eyes out.
Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, Sherry and Elizabeth are in. Okay.
Let's see what I'm doing. I was looking. All right, we got Sherry in first. Then we got Elizabeth in. Okay, I see. So, Sherry, how say ye? Looking for 37. All right, Sherry is out.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Elizabeth G. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, I have Where are you at tonight, Christina? This beauty. This is all sterling findings on here, and it measures 17.5 inches. So this is all sterling. All the beads and all the findings are sterling. And then it's got these beautiful kind of the beige pearls, almost a mauve color. And then it has these really gorgeous ocean jasper. Some very nice ocean jasper. I'll flip it over so you can see the other side of the stones on the ocean jasper. Love the ocean jasper. And I think these blue ones are just glass. I could be wrong. It could be one of the blue stones, but I'm not sure on those. But beautiful, beautiful ocean jasper on this. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this at 24. I tell you what, if you had to go and buy this toggle and those beads, you'd pay that much for it. Without a doubt. The only way you'd get a better price on those is if you bought in quantity. You still with us, bro? You got quiet.
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't find actual ocean jasper too often. I find a lot of the leopard jasper, which is kind of similar, but I don't find a whole lot of the ocean jasper. This is kind of a gold ocean jasper.
Love you, Ma. Mom's going to bed. Say good night to Mom.
Good night, Mom. Got all these little tiny potato pearls on here too. All righty. Let's move along. I am going to actually put this out there for a choice of. So we got the white pearls, and these are really nice. These are, I believe they're 18 inches, but let me make sure. I don't remember. Actually, they're about 17.5 inches on these. And these are smaller white pearls. They're very nice. They're very symmetrical on the pearls. And the color, the size is really well put together, and they're knotted. So there you go. And then it has sterling findings there. I probably, if I were going to wear it, put a little bit bigger of a lobster claw on that instead of that little one, because too hard to play with.
I heard they were trying, or they were going to, Jackie.
Yep. Before the inauguration, they're going to send it packing back to China, is what my understanding. It's a matter of national security, so I understand why they're shutting it down. Doesn't bother me in the least, but I never use TikTok, so
I never used
it
TikTok.
obviously wouldn't bother me, but it is a matter of national security, though. The Chinese are completely spying on you through TikTok. And that is not just being paranoid. That is for real. Oh, no wonder it wasn't focusing. I had that button turned off. Yeah, I get you, Faith Robin. I've never signed up for it because I know it was actually, it's owned by a communist government. Why would you play with it? Most people don't know that, though. They don't know that it's yes, it is absolutely a matter of national security. Most people don't even know that it's owned by spyware. Yes, absolutely. They don't know that it's owned by communist country. So I think they should have shut it down a way long time ago, is what I think. Yeah, probably should shut that one down too, Faith Robin. That one would definitely make a lot of people upset, but I would understand why they would shut it down. Plus, they're flooding America with a lot of foreign-made cheap goods. But don't get me started, because when it comes to foreign politics, my dander stands up on the back of my neck. Thank you. All right. This is a costume piece, but is a beautiful. Wait a minute. It says Carol Lee or Cookie Lee. Okay, it's a Cookie Lee. It's a Cookie Lee, and it is all glass and metal rather than acrylic. Beautiful piece though, and it's got some of these. These are beautiful. They're a really deep midnight blue color, and then it's got all these blue crystals and glass beads. What are those called? Those oh, I want to say these are, but I don't know for sure, so I won't. Without the extender, it is about 30 inches. With the extender, gives you a couple more inches. So I will start this at 10. Beautiful Cookie Lee, though. I have never ordered from there, Susan. A couple of times I've gotten an order ready to go. I know Elizabeth does, and she's done okay. My sister does, and she does okay, but you got to weed through a lot of junk to get to the good stuff, for sure. Yeah, I try to stay away from that stuff, because then you do start getting paranoid. But yeah, Faith, Robin, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, me too, Lynn. Maybe one day, Lynn, we'll have to have a long conversation. I am very patriotic, for sure. I love this country, and I only want good things for this country and people in it. So we got to get rid of things that threaten our security. All right, let's move on, Ro. It's your turn. And there's a whole bunch of them right now. It ain't just TikTok.
All right. Callie, those didn't come out tonight, but I will put them out. I just dug them out. And then I looked at your picture, and these are them. These are Sagen. Right there is the Sagen on the back. I know you can't see it, but I promise. These are Sagen, and these are, they're like a teal
color. They kind of work with my ring a little bit there, don't they?
And these are Swarty. Swarty, am I saying that?
Yep.
Talking about. I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. I apologize for that, but I believe that's what I had them out for before.
Yeah, but Sagen and Swarty are nice. Is those the one she was looking for?
Yeah.
Are those moonstones, or did they turn out to be something else?
They are a moonstone. Well, I don't know if they're a doublet. It looks like they're a doublet. It looks like there's opal underneath there.
Oh, like a double over the blue opal?
Yeah, a doublet over the better.
All right, you good with that, Miss Callie? See, Callie, I never question them when they say, "Can you bring that back out?" Because they're always right. It's just us that doesn't remember. We got Callie in it.
Well, I didn't have them out tonight. That was the whole thing. I had them out the other night.
Absolutely. You shouldn't have to fall for that one too many times to figure it out, Faith. But that's what I always say about sterling jewelry on the internet. If it seems too good to be true, it is. And even if you do get a good deal here or there, just like Faith Robin said, it's a way to get your credit card information. So got to be careful. All right. We got Callie at 28 going once. They're out to get us at every turn, it feels like sometimes, doesn't it, guys? Going twice. Used to be just us seniors that got picked on in that way, but with the advent of electronics, everybody gets it now. Fair warning, not just us seniors anymore. And it sold at 28.
I'm assuming those are the ones, my dear.
Callie. The scary world out there, girls.
Any interest on these? Sagin. Beautiful piece. I'm going to put them in a bag and mark them so I don't lose them again. Thank you, Callie. Okay. All right. I have a really pretty set that I want to keep as a set. These are, oops, Pandora. This band is just, I'm thinking about keeping it if it doesn't sell. So these are just little CZs, but it is beautiful. It's a size about 6 3/4. And then I found the earrings to match. So here is the ring. There you go. It's got crisscrosses.
Where are we starting this at?
I'm going to start this at 40.
Wow. And these are
40 for
Pandora, right?
Just for tonight. Pandora.
I can't believe you still have that because you brought it out at a really good price once before.
But I'm thinking it would really look nice if I wanted
Every time I find a Pandora ring, though, it's so tiny. It's always like a 5 or a 6. That looks bigger, though.
6 3/4.
Yes, Faith. It's very scary. I am so glad I am not raising teenagers in this day and age. I am so glad.
I know it was rough on me. It really was rough on me.
Yeah, it was rough enough when I was doing mine, and we were just starting to get cell phones when she was hitting her 18, 20. We were just starting to get cell phones. Actually, she had a cell phone before I did, but
no, I think it's great.
Yeah.
Calling me, you know,
calling me. I can't even imagine. I've seen what Rose go through. I've seen a touch of it with Ro and her girl. But nope, don't want to do it. Too much to protect them from these days. All right, we're passing.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that ring on.
See what you did? You got me started. Dang it.
All right, these are cool. These are pretty little rings, and I will do them at 28. I just think they're gorgeous. Let's see what that goes up to. This is going up to quartz. It is a size 6. So here's your first one. It's just a beautiful ring, but look at the quartz.
Wow. That's
this would be choice. And then this is rutilated. This is a 6 1/4.
Okay.
Rutilated, is it rutilated or which one's the black?
Tourmalated. Black is tourmalated, like in tourmaline.
Okay, so that's got all the black.
That one was 6 3/4. What was the first one?
I think 6 1/4.
6 1/4.
That's 6 1/4. This one, and the quartz is 6.
Okay, hold on. All right. I botched that. All right, 6 and 6.25. Got it. And what's the start bid again on these?
I'm going to do 20. Let's just do 25.
45?
25.
Oh, 25. Okay. And you're just doing the 2?
Yep.
Okay, so we got a 6 and a 6 and a quarter. You got rock quartz on the first one and tourmalated quartz on the second one. It looks like that has got a lot of tourmalations in it too.
Yeah, it does.
I have got to find my big old rock that is full of like really big, like 5-6 inch spears of tourmaline and little round garnets. Just a big like matrix stone, weighs about maybe 10-12 pounds, and it's full of tourmaline spears and garnets. There's something else in there. I don't remember what the third mineral is in there, but yeah, beautiful piece of stone I picked up on the side of the road somewhere in California. I want to say it came from near Carlsbad.
All righty. Off they go.
Wow, crazy. All right, we're passing. I believe that was number 3.
I don't know, dear.
Yeah, it was. Okay, I have this, which is a Mexican fire opal. It's a darker color, Mexican fire opal. I'd love to find it in a bright sun orange color, but this will have to do. That one's a little more rare to find, that color. But beautiful. Look at the setting on this beautiful vintage setting. And that is a Mexican fire opal. And a nice thick band. Let's see what the size is. This is a size 7, and I am going to start this at 38. That's a spectacular deal. And if I remember right, I think, hold on, I can't remember whether these were topaz or sapphires around the edge. Let me check. Darn it. Okay, come on. It keeps slipping off on me. There we go. They are white topaz. So you got topaz around the outside, and then you got this beautiful Mexican fire opal. Did we lose Ro?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
How much?
38.
Okay.
Starting bid of 38, size 7. It's a very good deal for a sapphire. I should be starting this minimum of $60, $70. When it's in this color, it almost reminds me, it's a little darker than a peach moonstone, but when it's in this color, when you find a clear peach moonstone anyway, it's kind of that shade almost of a, but darker. Yes. Are you on blood pressure medicines, Faith Robin? If you're taking blood pressure medicine, definitely, and it's worse for females, but definitely causes hair loss. Which you can understand why I didn't want to start a second blood pressure medicine. You're already prone to thin hair. It really kicks your butt. Yeah, so it could be the blood pressure medicine making it worse too. You just got to research your blood pressure medicine and see if it's one that causes hair loss. Most of them do, but there are some out there that don't cause hair loss, Faith Robin. Yep, thyroid too. That can cause hair loss also. All right, let's move on the ring. Went through that when I was on, what's the one they give everybody, and it's one of the worst, Lisinopril. Lisinopril definitely causes hair loss. Okay, so this has a purple color star sapphire there. Actually, wait a minute. Did we determine? Yeah, we did determine it's a sapphire. It's a star sapphire. I don't know if you can see that in there, but the light, my little light is wanting to hit it head on, so it's making it hard to see the star in there. Okay, there is a star in there. Oh, there you go. You see the star? And then we've got some rhodochrosite, some moonstone, more rhodochrosite, and this actually tests as a ruby. To my surprise, but it is a big old ruby.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is a gorgeous bracelet. Star sapphires are very hard to find. In the time I've been doing this, I've only found maybe 2 or 3 of them. So they're not real easy to find. This is a size 7. So, and how you know that it is an actual real sapphire, because they do fake star sapphires. If it's fake, that star in the middle will not move around. It'll be stationary. You'll clearly see a star there, but it's almost too good of a star, and it will not move around when you move the stone. It won't move. So if you don't see movement there, then don't buy it because it's not real. I am going to start this at 80. This is a really heavy duty piece of jewelry, and it's got some just absolutely stunning grade A stones in it. Alrighty, we're going to try one more. Number 3. These are Mexico. I'm going to bring these out again. These are Mexico. And these are very nice. These really remind me a lot of Robert Lee Morris. They would pair really nicely with a lot of Robert Lee Morris jewelry. And I am going to start these at 30. And let me see how long these are. They are 2 and 2 and a quarter, probably between 2 and an eighth and 2 and a quarter. And get my styrofoam here. I like these. These are really elegant, very sleek and elegant. Where's that at, Tracy? In Arkansas? Nice. I love going to mines. You got to be careful about the ones that, oh no, definitely not. I love Robert Lee Morris, Linda. You got to be careful about those ones those tourist trap ones where they will seed the creek, or they'll like put stones out there for you to find. I want to like really, for real, dig, not just try to dig up what they put out there. Because they ain't going to put anything real good out there. Me too, and I have on the occasions when we have gone. That a lot of them do that, so stay away from that section where they're seeding it for the kids and the people who don't really want to put a lot of effort in it. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Right, so
They are fun though, for sure.
this is on a 20-inch chain. This is Irwin Hoshkin, and it's an opal inlay.
Okay.
Gorgeous piece on a 20-inch bead bow. That is his mark. I can't make it out, but
What's your starting bid?
I'm going to start this at 38. Beautiful piece. I'm cold.
Is Irwin Hoshkin native?
Don't know.
Okay. I believe that he might be, so that might be one that you have to be careful of. I was just looking to see what tribe or if he is. Is it Hosky? Irvin Hosky, Hoskie?
Hoshkin.
Hoshkin, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up later. Nice piece, though.
Going back into the listing box. All right, so these are just CZs, but I think these are lovely, and they are huge. This one is, and I'll do these at, you know what? I'll do them at 25. Buy it now. This is 6 1/4. Huge, huge CZs. They're gorgeous rings.
So buy it now, 25.
Yep. This is almost a 6. This is an 8. That is really a beautiful ring too. A lot of sterling is on these. That's why I'm really nice.
I do, Callie.
And this one is
that one?
almost an 8 1/2. So you've got this one, huge. That
All
one.
right, my guy got back to me, Ro. He's got some stuff for me. Yes, I don't have to go to Florida empty-handed.
And then this one.
And Callie, I do still have that. I'll pull it out, and you can, if you remember how much I put it out there for, just let me know.
Really big rings. Any interest? Really nice looking rings.
At least I think I still have that one, but let's make sure. Oh, I do still have it. Those are some really, really nice ones. Were these the buy it now 25?
Yep.
Is that third one almost looks like, or the second one, the kind of rectangle shape? That's a beautiful one, but that almost looks like a pale green blue color.
I know it does look like it has a little, but it's just doesn't register anything.
Cool.
Slight pale. They're just gorgeous. There's so much sterling on them. Off they go.
Oh, that's an old Mexico piece on that one too. It's got the old eagle on it. Callie, I'll show it to you when we come back up, and if you remember how much whatever I said, you can have it for that.
This ring is a size. This is a size 7, and well, almost 7 1/4. Beautiful turquoise. I'm going to do this for 40. It does have an RJ right there.
Wendy wants the Irvin Husky at 38, please.
It isn't Irwin Hoskins. I'll have to find it. Oh. I will have to find it, Wendy. I have no idea where it went.
You just had it, so it can't be too awfully.
I know, but I have 15 boxes.
You know what I did today? The first time in like 2 years. I deleted almost all of my texts. They were getting out of control.
Any interest?
I like that one. That's a great deal. What was the start bid on that one? I don't know if I put it in.
40.
40. Okay. I don't think I did. So give it a second. I'm not sure that I put that in. I got distracted a little bit by the other one. All right. $40. We got you, Anna. She's going to look
Yeah,
for
I just got to dig through this box. I just can't dig through it right now. All right. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. Off it goes.
paid slave, Tracy. Right? I know. Yeah. I would love to do all that stuff before I am too old to do it any longer.
I love this piece, but it has a defect right here. But I don't think it takes away from this piece at all.
Okay, so that was 3. Are you doing another one? Go ahead if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do this for 40.
Okay.
Nice heavy piece. And I don't think that takes away from this piece at all. I'm putting it out there for 40. That's a good.
It might have just had something. Does the hole go all the way through? Maybe it just had something hanging from it, which would be kind of cool to hang something from it again.
No, I don't think it was hanging from it. I can't tell if it was there forever or if somebody might have. But you know that stuff that Elizabeth talks about? Maybe she could put a little dot on it.
Is it an actual hole or what?
Yeah. Let me see.
That's weird. That's a very big cross, though. It's a nice cross.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think it goes all the way through. I think it's just like an indentation from what I see here. Yeah, it's like an indentation. I don't think I can get you to see. but I can see that it's just indented in there. See it? Like, but it's gorgeous. Absolute gorgeous. There's no
Oh
mark
yeah,
on.
there's no hole in the back, so it obviously doesn't
No.
go all the way through.
Any interest.
Almost looks like a
It is beautiful.
one of those, what you call it, holes, the electroform holes, doesn't it?
It's definitely not electroform. Any interest at 40? If not, move on. Darn.
I do like the way they set the stone in the middle.
Yeah, like silver clay is what I was thinking, Faith Robin.
Yeah, you could do
Over to
that.
you, Sin.
All right. I have a little, oh darn, I was just going to message Christina. I forgot. This is a little Pisces clip-on charm. Got the two little Pisces fish. These look like Dr. Seuss fish, kind of, don't they? One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Let's see what it says on the back. Ah, okay. That's got the butterfly. You see the butterfly there? Okay, this is going to shock you on the butterfly. Let me tell you what brand this is. Super expensive brand, which you don't find very often, and I definitely have this one in my database. I'll tell you what brand it is, so if somebody buys it, they know it's going to be worth a whole lot more than I'm going to ask for it. Okay, it is what's here? Oh, Pangea uses a butterfly too, don't they? I don't think that's Pangea mines. There are no stones in it. Maybe little tiny ones in the eyeballs. Where did I put that? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Guess it could be Pangea. Pangea has a butterfly symbol, similar symbol. I know I have the other one in here, which I will have to put, if somebody buys it, I will put it in the book. I'll determine whether it's Pangea or the other one. I will look closer with the loop. But really cool little signed Pisces charm. Let me show you the butterfly again. Come on, focus. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 18. And hold on, since I get it to focus, I'll show you the mark. There we go. Too close.
Faith Robin, I finally found the piece.
Was it Faith Robin that wanted it? I think it was.
No. This is another thing.
Oh, see the butterfly right here? It's a little butterfly mark right there. Any Pisces in the chat? Be nice for clipping on a charm bracelet. Let me see if I can. hit my thing. Just looking to see if Pangea makes charms. Too much of a search. That's all their costume stuff. All right. It could be one of two. I can't see I'm going to have to look at it closer later. One of them could be Pangea, and the other one I want to say is like St. Thomas or one of those brands. I can't remember for sure. I'll have to look it up though. I have it. It's not in the book that I have in front of me. But the butterfly is clearly a butterfly on here, and I'm thinking it matches more the other butterfly mark than the Pangea butterfly. All right, let's move on. Sometimes you find the craziest things that these really expensive companies make. All right, let's. Okay, I don't know if we have any vintage collectors in the chat, but this is a new old stock. It's a vintage piece that still has the original tag. It is short, which I'm not sure what the purpose of it being that short is. Hold on, there's a fold over clasp here somewhere. Right here is your fold over clasp. If you take the tag off to wear it, I would keep the tag so you know, in case you decide to resell it at some point. Keep the tag because I don't know that this brand is usually marked other than the tag. I think sometimes it is, but most of the time it is not. Sort of like Juliana, where to find a tag. It is 16 inches, so it is a shorter chain. And I'm actually going to start this at 20.
Okay.
Got little rhinestones on the chains. Really beautiful in person. It's got a matte textured finish. Beautiful little vintage piece. Is a really beautiful link, Kelly. Here's the tag. I found a tag when I was at the thrift store the other day, a similar tag, but a different brand. I can't remember what it was now. It might have been no, it wasn't. But somebody had pulled it off the jewelry and they couldn't remember what piece of jewelry it went on. So it's like, darn it. Don't let them pull the tags off the jewelry, people. Yeah, it was Wendy that's looking for that, Ro.
I know, but I can't. I'll get it. I'm just not going to go through that box right now.
Oh, I thought you said you found it.
No, I found something else I was looking for from Miss Faith Robin. Wendy, I'll get it.
Okay, this is the ring that you were asking about, Callie. It is a size, it's a smaller size. It's a 5.5. Let me know if you want that, Callie, and if you remember how much I was asking for it. It is signed with an old Mexico eagle. Is a vintage piece. Got your eagle there.
You can't believe this room, gals, when I get into doing this. If it drops in a box.
So let me know on that one, Kelly.
It's awful.
All right. I believe this will be number 4. And this is a beautiful sterling bracelet.
A lot of times that's why I say for tonight only. Because I wouldn't be able to find it.
Let's see. I can't remember if I found a mark on this or not. Oh, I did right here. Very little tiny mark right there, I think. Am I saying that or am I imagining it? Nope, no mark. Just a little tarnish spot. Okay, this is definitely sterling and has been tested, and there's probably a mark hiding somewhere that I don't see, but for the life of me, I cannot find a mark anywhere on it. Beautiful. Very beautiful bracelet. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 55. Let me give you a measurement on it. This is in such great shape, too. It doesn't look like, it looks brand new, honestly. It doesn't look like it's been all bent out of shape. Right at a 7. It's got perfect shape to it. Easily. I have to straighten them out most of the time, so.
Found it, Wendy. You're lucky.
Kind of reminds me of a silpata, doesn't it?
I think I did it for 38, right?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it was 38 on that.
You got it, hon.
It is a beautiful stone. Yes, Kelly. It's gorgeous stone. I thought about that once too because I really love this stone. I thought, I need to find a bigger ring to put that stone in or have somebody, because I've had this for a while, but it's so small is why it's still sitting here. Or put a bigger
It's no doubt real opal. I don't doubt that at all.
All right, Ro, that was number 4.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Let me get this out of the way. And let me write this up for Miss Wendy.
Yeah,
Wendy, how do we do
here, Kelly?
Wendy, we send you an invoice and then you send you send a money order, right? It's been a while since you bought. All right, Wendy on this. Wendy P, right? Just to making sure.
Yeah, Wendy P.
Okay.
Check that out. It
All right,
barely fits my little finger.
I'm giving you first dibs on this. I'm going to put it up for 25. Please don't feel obligated. Please do not feel obligated. It's just, I know you liked my last one, and that one I'm keeping. This is a 20-inch chain. I love the chain I picked with it because it makes this sparkle. And these bead balls match the little bead balls there. So let me show you what it looks like on the chain. Okay, there we go. So it's a breastplate. Very beautiful. These are just CZs. Okay, thank you, Wendy. Okay, honey.
Wendy, you don't really owe me that much right now, so I will go ahead and if you want to just send a check, if you want to wait another auction or so to send a check to me.
Faith Robin, are you still here?
Completely up to you, though. Wow, if that's a mother's ring, they got one heck of a tribe, don't they? What are there, like 12 stones in that?
No, this is a breastplate. This is to do with Judaism.
Gotcha. What's your start bid?
I'm asking Faith Robin if she wants this for 25. I'm putting it out for Faith Robin first. If she doesn't want it, I'll put it up for sale.
Is it all different stones? There looks like there
12 different stones.
Not any duplicates. So what did the different colors of stone mean? 12 stones for the 12 families?
For the 12 tribes of Israel, I believe.
Gotcha. All right.
Faith Robin, tell me what you want to do. Excuse me.
Okay. Well, I have your piece and I would like to ship it all together. I don't want to go to the expense of shipping 2 different packages, Wendy, for the stuff from Chanel. So I'd like to send it with your purchase. Okay. Let us know, Faith Robin.
All right. Nope. She says her.
Okay. So
okay, that's fine, Faith Robin.
Susan's in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27?
It's a beautiful piece. These are just gemstone CZs. I love the history of it. And that's why I'm keeping the other one. I love the history of it.
I didn't know anything about it.
What it represents.
All right. I really need to have that education session with Faith Robin. She knows quite a bit about her religion, and I would love to be educated by her. All right, going once. If there's no further interest, we're going once at 25 to Susan. Anybody else want to come in? Going twice. I'm hurrying, Susan.
That's okay, Faith Robin. Absolutely.
Amen. Sold to Susan at 25. I wanted to get it, Susan, before someone else did.
That's a beautiful piece. I wrote everything down on my last piece that I got quite a while ago. And I absolutely love the piece that I have. I have quite a few pieces of Jewish. pieces. Thank you, Susan. And thank you, Faith Robin. All right, this is, I can't say what it is. It's not marked, but it is a gorgeous piece. I am going to put a $50 price on this. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is how it fits my 6-inch or 6.5-inch wrist. I love it. You could mess with it a little to make it larger or smaller, but I would be careful not to do too much around here because you pop one of the pieces of sterling. I mean, one of the pieces of turquoise. But that is a lovely bracelet.
So where are we starting it?
Actually, 50. That is a banging deal. And that will only be for tonight.
I learn something every time I talk to our ladies, for sure.
Yeah, the stones would light up. It was just, I love the Old Testament. I love reading. Well, I love the whole Bible, but I love reading the Old Testament and learning. It just really is awesome. All right, I'm going to start this. I'm going to do this at 48 right now. Only tonight. It is 18 inches. It is not a heavy piece. But it's a nice layering piece.
They did put quite a few beads on there.
Cindy, I'm on cloud 9. My little niece is she accepted Jesus, and I'm just so excited.
Oh, how cool. The ones that have been coming to visit?
Yes, yes, yes.
That's awesome.
So I just bought them Bibles and a concordance, and I'll be sending it out to them. She's so excited.
That's awesome. Especially awesome that Mom is on board too.
Mm-hmm. Off it goes. Absolutely, Callie. All right, I'm going to put this out there, and I'm going to put a $60.
I think that was 3, Ro.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that one. I'll do another one.
And I'm so excited. When she was really little, I was up there in New Hampshire. We were staying for a week, Samantha and I was out on the deck just reading my Bible, and Jody came out, my little niece I'm talking about. On the other one, the necklace, Susan. And she goes, "Are you just sitting there reading the Bible?" It was like foreign to her, you know. And this is the one that just said, "I accepted Jesus."
I believe that is going once.
I said, "Jody, do you remember that time you came out on the porch and said, you reading the Bible?" Like, what are you reading the Bible for?
And sold at 48 to Susan.
Cindy, did you steal my marker?
I did not.
I think you did.
I think I did not.
It's gone.
Well, that's your issue. That sounds more like a Ro problem than a Cindy problem.
All right, 48 to Miss Susan. Thank you, honey. I know. I'm just so excited because...
Okay, so go ahead and do that last one, and I got to go run and take my
She just turned 36.
earlier.
All right, so this is a beautiful piece. I'm going to do it for 65 tonight only. Gorgeous piece. I'll put it on the... Oops. It closes like that. It does have a lock. This is an extremely good deal on this. And it's going down to 6 3/4. Oops. It's the Sharpie. She took it. I know she did. trying to get this open now. Okay, so I'll show you how it fits on my wrist.
Okay, I decided the other day if I don't go to the doctor anymore, they can't give me any more pills to take, right?
I just picked up, well, my husband picked up my mother's prescriptions. It's unbelievable. Even when we go to pick them up at the pharmacy, they go, how many prescriptions? So it's a little bit larger on me, but I don't mind that. I don't usually like things to turn on me, but I don't think
the
that
pharmacist says that to me. The pharmacist and the doctor, or my doctor, are having a really good talk. The first time I hear that.
all right, that's just tonight only. Gorgeous piece. I wouldn't go any smaller than 6.5. I think it would be way too big for you. Let me undo it now that I don't have anybody to help me.
So this one was 68.
Yeah, this is 68 for tonight only. Okay, just got it unlocked. Oh, there we go. Beautiful piece. Excellent price. Cindy, I really think you took my money. I don't see it anywhere. Not on the floor.
And you will,
Oh, you rascal, you hit it on me.
I will throw it back at you.
I got it. You hit it on me way over there.
Okay.
Mine? Oh, so soon, Lynn. Hallelujah. Mine was July, I don't remember the date, 77. Okay. Off to you, Sin. You're just a newborn.
Nice.
Well, couldn't come at a better time.
All righty, guys. I have going to be a choice of on these two pairs of earrings here. These have got some really nice, what looks like handmade kidney wires.
My pen ran out of ink. I'm having a horrible time over here.
They are marked and they are amber. Really beautiful pair of hooks on these. I could almost keep these just for the nice hooks.
No time to waste, indeed.
These do have a mark on them, and it looks like this. I'll go marking up my board, but that's okay. This is what the mark looks like. Oh. Okay, and these are rounded. It's sort of a rounded diamond. It has a K in the middle, and then it has these dots all the way around the K like that. So that is what the mark on here looks like. So if anybody recognizes that mark, these do look vintage. And the hooks are absolutely beautiful. One of the best pair of kidney wire hooks I've ever found.
You got it, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Definitely look like those were created by an artist who knew what they were doing. And then the second set are these.
Thank you, honey.
These are inlay, abalone inlay, mother of pearl abalone inlay. Got the little rainbow color in them. Also has a little mark on it. This one, this is a pictorial mark too, but it's too small for me to be able to recreate it for you, but without my little magnifying glass. So that is pair number 2. So we're going to do a choice of at 20 for choice on these.
Starting bid 20 for choice.
The inlay is super tight on these too. Look at how well that inlay is perfectly laid in there. There's no space around the frame of the metal.
Thanks, Anna. Get the stick, Susan. Get the stick. You always get the stick for me. Get the stick.
Anna, get behind me, honey. I'll protect you.
Get the stick.
I'll hide Roberta's stick.
Susan's the one with the stick. I don't got no stick.
Now I'm scared of Susan and her stick, but I'm not as scared of Rose.
I don't have no stick.
Yes, you do. She got a secret stick. Hey, Aaron, are you leaving, Aaron? Aaron, when did you come in? You were so quiet, Aaron.
10 hours ago.
You
Aaron,
were so
be
quiet.
blessed. Be blessed, my friend.
Aaron, you're not allowed to be that quiet when you're here. All right, if there's no interest in these, we are going to pass along. Very good quality on both pairs of these earrings for sure. In case anybody changes their mind. All right. This is a stunner.
Lynn, I am so tickled for you. Indeed, I'm so tickled for you.
Okay, anybody who has a weakness for these needs to turn their head. These are larger stones, so they are just beautiful. Look at the color on these. This is one of the best quality of these multi-gemstone tennis bracelets I have ever found. It is stunning in person. I definitely got to sell it because every time I pull it out and look at it, I want to keep it. So
And put it on that arm.
I'm out of arms here, people. I have to start putting them on my legs. This is not quite a 7 1/4, kind of between a 7 and a 7 1/4, like right in the middle there. Just stunning, though. I am going to start this at $68. That is my discount price tonight.
All right, let me pass on whatever it was we just had.
This is
Starting
just beautiful.
68.
Definitely the best quality of one of these I have found in a really long time. Yeah, this is not, and I can't remember this mark, but you guys have heard me call it the poop emoji before, because that's what it looks like.
Poop emoji.
Poop emoji. It looks like the poop emoji. But it is just a really beautiful, well done piece of jewelry. See what I mean? There is some detail in there, but it's not going to let me show you. But it is just gorgeous.
I did not see a poop emoji.
This is a lot bigger than these normally are, too, for sure. A lot of sterling in there, as well as a lot of really beautiful color on these gemstones. There you go. Thailand poop. That's exactly what it is.
Poop in town.
I have this mark written down in one of my old books. I just don't remember what it is. It's very similar to the Silver Cloud logo, but it's not Silver Cloud. But it is, whatever brand that is a really nice, well done brand for sure. Hey, Chris Smith. Thailand won't have it. The poop emoji.
Hey, Chris.
Yes, gorgeous. All right, let's move that along. I have this is beautiful sterling charm. Will fit. You can either wear it as a pendant or you can wear it on a Pandora style bracelet. Really gorgeous enameling on sterling.
Oops.
Get that baseball. Very similar. Pandora uses a similar sort of, not Pandora, but oh God, what's the B word that Susan likes? They use a very similar link on their charms too, but much bigger than your average charm. I'm going to start this at 25. Brighton, that's it. That's what I was thinking. Brighton uses a really similar link on their charms too. A lot of detail on that. I love that, Chris. It is really cute.
It's adorbs.
Very detailed and much bigger than your average charm. See the average size of your Pandoras. This is why I haven't put it on my Pandora, because it is pretty big. If I didn't wear the other bracelets, I would probably put this on there, but with all of these other bracelets on, the charm is a little too big.
I was going to say, you need to put it on there because the other ones don't show.
They do show. It's significantly bigger than the other charms, but without, though, like I said, if I didn't have all the other bracelets on, I would totally wear it. All right.
Are you trying to tell me that you didn't have anything there that you could bring to Florida with you?
I have plenty that I could bring to Florida with me, but I always want new. Not that I don't bring out some of the older stuff too, but I've got to have new stuff to show you. All right, these are really cute. I love the bezel set turquoise on these. And I don't believe I found any kind of mark. These are sterling, but they are completely unmarked. I do believe they could be that what we can't mention, but I won't say that for sure. Aren't those gorgeous? I will start these at 25, and let me get
I'm telling you that all over Facebook, they say what we think we can't say.
I'm waiting to see what happens. Don't let me be the first to get in trouble. But let's wait and see what happens. I'm going to ask a couple of people that would, I think, know also, too, that probably would know from the same sources. And I'd probably talk a little more in depth to Gianna about it also.
That looks like a piece I have. A bolo.
You can tell that these are handmade because you can tell by the difference in these are hand cut marks.
Very pretty earrings.
They're
Nice
cut,
place.
they're not stamped in there, so you can tell the difference in the spacing on these, that these are handmade.
We can't say it's a
Little
certain
telltale signs.
person or a certain.
You can say that. You can tell them. You can't. Apparently they are redoing the Indian Arts and Crafts Act, And as of the first of the year, they're going to start enforcing it to where you can't list or sell Native American jewelry as Native American. You have to call it Southwest. And you can't say who made it. You can show if it has a mark, but you can't say who made it, and you can't list it or sell it that way. So, you can say Native American, you just can't say that the jewelry is Native American. Like, I can't tell you if these are Native American or not. I have to call them Southwest. And apparently they're going to make people take their listings down. And so we'll see what happens. I guess it will be a
Even if
matter.
there's a name on it, we
The
can't.
act has been there for many years. The Native Arts and Crafts Act has been around for a really long time. Just nobody enforced it. So what they're saying now is they're going to start enforcing it. So yeah, it would be a totally. Yeah, I have no idea, Tracy. It's just that's what I have heard a couple of times. So until we know for sure, we're just being cautious. We've known about it for a few months now, but we were also told that it would take effect at the first of the year. So that's why we just suddenly at the first of the year started changing how we talk about it. Okay, I have another beautiful Marcasite and onyx bracelet. This is a really well made one too. It's a very nice one. And it has large Marcasites, which I like. I like the large ones. And they are all original. I did not have to replace any of these. They are all there. Got a fold over clasp, and it is, I believe it's a size 7. Actually, it's a 7 1/4. So this is a larger bracelet, is a 7 1/4 on the cone, and I will start this at 45. Yeah, I don't know who's supposed to enforce it or what's happening there, but we'll see. Obviously, our government's going
in at
to
45.
be pretty busy here when they after this inauguration. So I'm guessing they would have a department that would enforce that, but who knows who and when and how.
Sold to Susan. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Susan. Now, apparently, if you are Native American, you can. You can continue to sell it that way if you are Native American. I don't know the specifics on that, but that's what I've been told, so I don't know. We'll let you know more when we know more. You're up, bro.
All righty.
Oh, you were already over there. Never mind.
I'm doing $18 for choice. These are amber. These are an older pair. I love those lever backs. These are just gorgeous CZs. I love
All right, Susan. Good idea. I love you, Susan. Do you see what she said? We have a new job for the unemployed TikTokers.
These are just glass, but they're beautiful. They got a little bit of an AB wash on them.
Bet they wishing they hadn't bailed on YouTube, right?
These are
Gemstone. These Elizabeth, the ones I just showed you, I'll take 22 for them.
These are faux pearls, but they're beautiful with all those marcasites. And then where'd the other ones go?
Where's our start bid row?
18. These are also what you call it?
Gotcha.
Gemstones. So these are CZs. These are just glass. These are amber. These are faux pearls, and these are gemstones. $18 for choice.
Okay, $18 for choice on these. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm going to be up all night finishing all of this.
Okay, off they go.
Those are gemstones, right? On the purple and the...
They are indeed.
Wow. What's on the back of that? Never mind.
These?
Yeah, what's on the back? Oh, that's the back of them I was seeing. Okay, that sort of diamond pattern is what I was looking at. I see now.
Mm-hmm. Very
I
nice
thought
here.
they were some weird stones or something on that side.
Alrighty. From those. I am going to do 30 on these rings. This is a size 7 1/4. No marking in here. It is turquoise and coral. Then I have a size 6 3/4. That is a beautiful Southwestern look. I only see sterling in there.
It's really hard, isn't it?
We'll be quiet.
It's hard to remember because we've been calling it that for 7 years. So it's hard to right here on this channel. So it's hard to remember to do anything else. All right, 676 point or 6 3/4. What's the next one?
That's it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Anna.
Never in my
Anna beat me.
wildest would I ever want to hurt anybody's feelings. Ever.
Oh, absolutely not.
Ever.
I just need more info, I think, and then we can give you guys more info. And I do believe Gianna did put up a video on her channel about it too, if you want to go and watch that. We've got a 7 1/4 on the turquoise and coral, and then on the mother of pearl, it is a 6 3/4. And we started these at $30 per choice.
And off they go. Okay. All right, I put a chain on this. I love this. This is a felly. There's your F. I believe it's felly, right, Sen?
The F with the little...
Yeah, the doodad.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah,
right,
that's
so this is a felly. And I put a 20-inch chain on it. I got these earrings from Cindy. They are not a complete match. They're not
Those
felly.
are...
WJ.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that or not.
There's a W and a J on here.
Yeah, we'll call those Southwest. The other ones are actually an Anglo designer that does native style Southwest work. And Carol Felly, is she married to... She might be married to a native, right? But I think she's native taught, even though she is not native. Is my understanding, but I could be wrong about that. But the other ones,
these are pearl.
I'll just tell you to look up the mark. Roberta, show them the mark. And what did you say your start bid was?
$60 for the set.
Okay, really good deal. Very, very good deal. Hey, Yolanda.
It's very, very beautiful. These are pearl.
I'm going to have to go and look and make sure all those
I will
databases
put backs
are
on them.
filled up. A lot of it, from my understanding, Faith Robin, I know you had a lot of questions about it, but it's because so many pieces they felt were being misidentified. And a lot of it, I think, too, is there are so many artists that use very similar marks. So things were getting misidentified was part of the reason, but I don't know if that's all of it.
Sorry, I was buffering.
But anybody listening later, I don't know. Any of this is for certain or not certain, or just a warning we were given. That's all I'm saying. That is such a look at the size of the bale on that Carol Fowley. That is so beautiful.
Absolutely.
Better go check and make sure that's not somebody telling me to shut up. She'll say too much.
All right, this I can't say, but I love it. This is a small ring. This is a 5, almost a 5.5. Yeah, I can call it a 5.5.
That's how I read it too, Cinnamon. So I don't know.
This is a beautiful inlay ring. I have seen many, and it's a, what did I say, a 5.5? No, it's a 5.25. 5.25 on that beautiful inlay ring. I will do 75 on it, and that is a deal.
Yeah, these pieces sell for a premium.
I found many listed for 300 and more, but it's such a small ring. All the inlay is there.
That's the way I read it, and I was surprised that it included like 21st century stuff, like items that are being made yesterday. That's the word I'm questioning, artifacts right there. All right, let's move on, Ro.
Why don't you start a giveaway, Sin?
All right. But I do welcome any information anybody may have, or if anybody has any sources that would know or something, I would definitely appreciate it.
All right, I can add a extender to this. Right now, it's 18 inches. This is gorgeous. I'm going to start at $100. That is the sale price. Beautiful. There's so much sterling on this. Beautiful onyx. And it's, hold on. And I have the earrings to match. It's not showing how beautiful this set is. Let me check. I'm assuming that's onyx.
I'm setting that up, so you may have to put this one in yourself.
but it's the cut on it is just gorgeous. And like I said, you could add an extender if you want it longer. Gorgeous set.
Okay, this is where my brain is right now, guys. So this is what you're getting. My brain is a scary place. Ask Ro.
Ask me where your brain is, Cindy. I am going to put a choice of on this. This I'm going to do for 100 also. This necklace is so gorgeous. And the maker is Ilaira. Okay, I'm not.
What?
Ilaira.
Ilaara.
Mm-hmm.
2 A's in a row. Ilaara.
Ilaira.
IRA. Okay, gotcha.
And
all right, let me see what I can find.
there's your mark right there. I looked it up. This is so it's 2.
I'm looking on another browser. Sometimes I find things on this other browser that I couldn't in Google. Did we lose Ro? Ro. Yep, she froze.
Okay, I'm back. So you've got this beautiful set, or you've got. Let me put something else out there to put this
Hey,
on.
Irma.
So 18 inches is the one closest to your neck. And this one. Then it comes down to this grouping here. I looked this up. This is a very pricey piece.
Yes, it is.
Very pricey.
Jesus, they want 65 for just a.
It's a beautiful, beautiful piece.
For just a link from a necklace. It's not even the whole piece. It's just a link.
Yeah. Very pricey. So with these. So there you go. 2.
Okay, that can't be for real. Tibetan turquoise silver pendant 925 for $36. Oh my gosh. What?
I love this. Absolutely love this piece.
Beautiful.
And you could layer it with other pieces. Back into the shop it goes.
I think it's a handmade pieces and might be some one-of-a-kind stuff too, because
I did see this piece online. This
did you? Okay.
This actual piece. Well, I didn't count it. I didn't count all the
pieces the same.
I didn't count it all. You know, the beads and such. I mean the pearls. And
but that really isn't surprising on a very expensive brand like that, where you can't find 2 pieces exactly the same, because when it's that expensive, people don't give it up as easy. Even if they're not going to wear it, they'll let it sit in their jewelry box until eternity before they'll wear it or give it away.
Like me.
Right. I don't want expensive jewelry to sit in my jewelry box. I'm going to give it to people before I go.
Well, I like wearing it other than doing dishes and cooking.
Like I said, if I have to wear it to cook or do dishes, I will.
I will. I have.
I'll wear it in my pajamas if I have to.
All right. So looking
Go
around.
ahead and do whatever you're going to do. I'm going to run.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, I'll put up. Here's some cute little earrings. I'll put these up. I'll put these up for 14. And I'll put this little set up for 14. This, I just think this looks so cute together. So the necklace is 18 inches. And it's 2 little hoops with the necklace. This is, and then I found these hoops that I think look cute. So this, or this. What did I say? 14 for choice.
Huh. Wonder if my husband and son are going to a music festival tomorrow. There are Flogging Molly t-shirts hanging in the bathroom. That's usually what that means. We are doing good, sucker manager. I always get that wrong, don't I? All right, I'm back, Ro.
Haven't seen you in
I
forever.
know, I'm happy to see you.
Faith Robin, which one, hon? The little set, those, or those?
Totally can't wait to go jewelry hunting in
Those
Florida.
are adorbs. Very cute. Thank you, honey. You got them. All right, I have a Judith Ripka that I will throw up there before we leave. Put those back over here.
Jack needs the chiropractor by the time I leave.
All right, this is a hinged bangle. Let's see if those are stones. When are you leaving Tuesday? All right, these are
Tuesday at 4 p.m. from Norfolk Airport. Straight into, well, no, not straight into Daytona. I do have a layover.
Judith Ripka in here. I am going to do this at 50, which is a plug-in. I will
I think
put it
that's
on the
ridiculous now that they find a way to do a layover on an hour and a half flight.
No
Really?
kidding. There is your
Didn't used to be like that.
6.5. I will show you what it looks like on my 6.5 inch wrist.
All right, I'm with you. What you got? What you start
Judith
with?
Ripka, $50 starting bid. I wouldn't go any more than 6.5 inch, but I like that on me. It won't twist. It feels good. So 6 or 6.5. I wouldn't go any further than a 6.5.
She bumped her head. A Judith Riska for 50. Y'all should jump on that.
Yeah. $50 tonight. These are purple, but they are not testing, which is unusual for Judith Ripka. Maybe my what you call it is tired.
I've been really good, Susan. I didn't think I would make it, but I did. Well, I almost did.
Any interest in the Ripka? I have a whole box of Ripka. This says Oh yeah, Judith Ripka. I couldn't read. I thought.
Bead, nice. 4mm white opal bead necklace. Wow. Sterling fish hook. $3. What? My goodness, Wendy. I'm getting a double doodle.
This is a beautiful piece, and I will do this. I'll do that for 25.
Yeah, it'll be. When did you get your pup, Ro?
Just before Christmas. Well, actually, maybe the first week of January.
First week of
She was
January.
6 weeks old when she was born.
You know what? I'm thinking they're the same age, Ro.
Mishka was born October 16th. So she was 1 year old last October.
The one I sent you the picture of, that one turned a year in December.
These are 14 karat gold on the edges. They do not go around. It's all sterling on the back. And I can't get in there.
Actually, you know what? I could have talked to my niece. She was supposed to pick that dog up yesterday, so I'm going to find out if she did or not. But as soon as I get there, guys, I'm going live.
So I will do these for 28. Gold and sterling, and I cannot test the little stones.
You're in Virginia. I'm in Virginia, too.
And that's my last piece. So.
I do know where to get some double doodles right now that are 8 weeks old 2 days ago.
No. No more pets for me.
I'm not saying you. They're big dogs, too.
Jackie said you're getting it.
The offspring of two doodles, yes. Oh, you're getting it tomorrow. Jackie's here. Awesome. I can't wait, Jackie.
All right, that's it. 750 is 14 karat, right?
Yes. No, 750 is 18 karat.
Okay, it's 18 karat. Thank you.
I'm in Virginia Beach, so I'm about an hour east of Richmond. Kind of an hour northeast of Richmond. Maybe an hour and a half northeast of Richmond.
That's it on mine, sir. That's it.
I'm in Virginia Beach. So how close are you to Virginia Beach? All right. So let's... oh my goodness. I was trying to find a chain for this, but I kind of gave up because I don't know what I did with my box of chains. But this is a beautiful Danecraft. Sterling Danecraft. This is not hematite. I don't know if you can see the sort of matrixing in there. Does not look like hematite to me. It is either it's either, what's the new one, Ro? You see that? So it might be got beautiful polish on it.
I can't remember, son.
Oh my gosh, I can't think of either one right now, but this is a brooch slash pendant, and it is one of the clip styles, so you can put it on beads or whatever. I am going to start this beautiful brooch at I'm going to start this at 50. Look at the craftsmanship on this piece is incredible. It's got a sawtooth bezel. Yeah, they're bigger dogs. You're in Charlottesville. Okay. Gotcha. I know where Charlottesville is.
Oh God, this room is a mess.
I'm trying to think of that new gray stone. The one that we just figured out recently. Oh, Maine Coon cats are big, aren't they? Those are big cats. It does look a little bit like that too. That's one of the possibilities. I want to say, what's the fourth? Why can I not think of that word? My brain is not working. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, so my brain kind of quit working. Shungite. That's the one I'm trying to think of. Shungite. And that one too, Linda. Starts with a Shungite is the stone I'm trying to think of.
Shungite.
Yeah, Shungite. Shungite. All right. If there's no interest in that, I am going to move over to this. This is Mexico, I believe. Let me see here. Yeah, this is a nice tactical piece. There is your mark there. And this is actually, I don't know what to call this, but it is in sections there. Beautiful bracelet, and it measures about 1 1.125 inch wide. Yeah, a good 1 1/8, maybe a tad bit more. And it is 7 inches as it sits right now. It's on the cone at 7 inches. A really beautiful, well crafted, as all Mexico stuff is. And I will start this at 68.
6'8". Okie doke.
Yeah, if you like wider bracelets, this is definitely a wider one. You can see it's not puny. Let me see the sides of this. Let's see if this was cut by a tool or the hand. Okay, so this has, I see what, a little bit, hard to say on this one. This looks like it could be, see if I can show you. This I think is a little bit older because of the way that it's cut. It's going to be hard to show it on camera. It has kind of a little bit of a lip on the bottom. Doesn't have that clean edge of a saw. And it sort of dips in the middle. So I'm not really sure how that was cut.
You have so many rings.
Elizabeth wants that last pair of earrings for 28, please.
Elizabeth, what did they look like? Because I could not tell you. Honestly, I could not even imagine. I'm looking through these to see if I can see something that looks familiar.
I don't know about these new blood pressure pills, Ro. They're making my muscles ache.
I don't take pills, Cindy. I don't take any of that, so I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know if they're going to work.
Right, maybe they're in here.
A little bit of muscle spasms since I started them.
Cindy, will you put it on me just for a minute? Were they in this group? Let me see. Were they? little hoops.
Little hoops with cubic zirconia and gold on the sides.
Were they in this group, honey? These? Oh my. Oh, I know which ones you mean. Okay, let me see. The ones with the gold. Oh, what did I do with them? They are yours. It's just, I just got to buy them. I think I put them in here, though.
Darn it. I don't know why they never want to tell me what the price is on any of this Gerald Sten jewelry.
These, right? These beautiful babies. I love these kind of, they're nice and tight. They won't fall off. That's them, hon. Nice deal on those tonight. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, Sin, sorry about that.
No problem. Okay, so I did finally find a little more information on this Sten jewelry. So this is Gerald Sten, and he does mid-century modern jewelry. And most of the time, it's hard to price it because most of what I find is sold in the listings. It's sold, so I will give you an example of the kind of stuff that he does, though.
Put it on you, honey.
Okay, so so the ring at the top, that is Gerald Sten, Stinn, and he does modern brutalist sterling silver, basically abstract type jewelry, mid-century. And it's always sold. Every time I find a piece, it either they won't give you a price or it's showing as sold. So hard to price it, but it does look like the quality of the jewelry is pretty good, though. This, I think, is a mid-century piece, too. It is marked sterling and Stinn, Stinn, mark on it. Right there. There is Stinn. I have it upside down. That's the Stinn mark. And then you have sterling here. And it is just barely shy of 7 inches. And I like, this is like a, I don't want to call it a tube because it's solid, but it's where they pounded down the silver. So they pounded it out flat. They took a round piece of sterling and then they pounded it out flat that way and here on the side and then flat here. But the quality of it is really nice. They did a really good job with it. And I am going to start this at 35.
35?
Yep.
Okie doke.
Put it on my arm. There we go. So I'll show you how I recommend when I take this off, putting this type of jewelry on and off so you don't bend it up. This is pretty stiff, so it's not going to bend really easy, but definitely what I'd call modern for sure. definitely a brand that would go well, or this bracelet anyway would go well with pair well with Zapata or Robert Lee Morris Studios, which is why I think I like this. Because as you guys know, those are some of my favorite brands, the Silpata and the Robert Lee Morris. Okay, so I always open it. I take the clasp away from and I open it this way. I don't pull it open this way, but I will open it like this to pull it off, like that. And then you don't have to worry about bending it. Open it this way, either that way or the other direction, and slide your arm in here. If you pull it open this way, you're going to keep fatiguing it right here, and eventually it's going to snap. So the best way to do it is this way or this way.
Mm-hmm.
That also helps you keep the clasp so that it fastens tight too. But again, it's Gerald Stin, Stinn. Did I change the spelling of my name to Faith Robin instead of Faith Robin? You need to put it however you want it, but if you capitalize, I think that's probably why some people get confused, Faith Robin, and they just want to call you Faith because they think that Faith and Robin are two separate words. So it's up to you. If you make that R a lowercase, then probably more people will say Faith Robin. You know what I'm saying? They'll understand that it's one word. That makes any sense? Because I think that's what confused me in the beginning because of the capital R.
It's two grandmothers that she's honoring.
Right, two grandmothers. She put that together, but most people won't call her Faith Robin. They'll call her Faith when they first know her. Yeah, so that might be what confuses people. I know that is what confused me, honestly, was the capital R. So I know I got in trouble a couple of times myself for calling you Faith.
She told Susan to get the stick.
But you're honoring your aunt, so maybe people just have to learn to deal with it, Faith Robin. Maybe it's a them problem and not your problem, right?
That's right.
All right, let's move it along. Okay, these are not costume. They do look possibly like stainless steel, or they do look like a really good metal. I don't know what kind of metal this brand uses, but this is Deja. Deja is the brand name. And they will not discolor on you. This metal is not going to discolor on you. I have taken, and it cleans really nicely with one of those spongy sterling wipes. Works really well to keep these shiny. But they are really, really well done and a nice brand. And they are about 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom on the, I guess I would call it a 3/4 inch hoop. And I am going to start these at 15. And these are Deja, Deja.
Okay.
Yep, I'll call you whatever it is you want me to call you. Just don't call you late for breakfast, right? I don't care. You can call me late for breakfast. Just don't call me late for dinner. I'm not much of a breakfast person. Which, guess what? Now they decided breakfast ain't the most important meal of the day anyway. It's the first food you put in your mouth is what's important. It's not important when you put it in there. So all those years you were forced to eat breakfast before you went to school, nah, wasn't necessary. Okay, I think this is only marked. Oh, maybe not at all. I think this is an artisan piece, so I'm not sure that it is marked at all. But a nice sturdy hook, all sterling. Beautiful sterling Rollo chain. These are undyed coral, big undyed coral beads. And I love this piece. Let me see how long this chain is. Very hefty chain. The chain is 26 inches. Yeah, 26 inches on the chain. And I guess it really doesn't matter. You could wear it either way on the plain side, or you could wear it on the textured side. I am going to start this at my sale price at $68.
All right.
It's a very hefty long chain.
Cute doot. Cute doot.
I wish this had a maker's mark on it, though. I'd love to know who made this kind of abstract design. Kind of looks like cherries a bit there, doesn't it?
I thought it was cherries myself.
No, I think it's supposed to symbolize something else, but I have no idea what. Very abstract piece for sure. All right. Couple more pieces, then we can get out of here. Okay, I am going to bring out, because we'll be back tomorrow, and I might go over to my guy's house tomorrow, since how tomorrow will be our last auction before I leave, and grab a few more pieces for tomorrow's auction, since how the other stuff I had did not come in. So I am going to redo these two. I put them out before. I'm going to bring them out again. This is Bumblebee jasper, and then you've got larimar here. Nice big piece of larimar. And it is a size about a 7, little over a 7¼ not quite a 7½, though, kind of in the middle there. And then this Bumblebee jasper, well made also. Definitely not a native piece. It has an open back, so, and that generally does not have an open back like that. Size 8, almost an 8 on that Bumblebee, but the color in this Bumblebee is really, really nice. Very good color. I am going to start these at, I'll start these at 38 for choice. That is the sale price. That is a little less than what I think I put them out for earlier. That's my lowest price right there.
All righty. Trying to find something. Can you tell?
I want this black in here. It's got some really nice black in it. And white. Good distribution of color there.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
Do you cuss out autocorrect all the time too? So do I, Faith Robin. I hate autocorrect. It hates me. We have a mutual distrust of each other. It doesn't like me any more than I like it. And my husband says, why don't you just turn it off? Well, then I look dumb like I can't spell. He's like, oh, God, you with your love and hate relationship, right? All right, let's move on. These are going back up here with the rest of the rings. Okay, let's see what these are. Wait a minute, are these actually diamonds? I believe that they are. Hold on. Let's make sure. I'm back on. All right, if anybody hasn't signed up yet for our giveaway, we're about to do that here in a couple minutes. I've got this one last piece I'm going to put out there, and then we are going to do our giveaway, and we will be back at 8 tomorrow with Elizabeth for much more. Okay, I guess this is not diamonds, but I'm going to put it out anyway. I'm going to put this out as a as-is piece. It's missing one CZ, but it is just really too beautiful to not put out there, and it is signed. Really beautiful CZ piece. See, it's missing. I wish I had a CZ to replace it. It's missing a stone right there, but that could easily be replaced. Or you have got a whole bunch of stones here to use as replacements on something else. I think it would be better if you had a CZ because it's not a prong set, so it would be easy to. Well, it has these prongs at the sides, but it doesn't have prongs that fit over it, just the ones at the sides that hold it in. So you could easily replace that stone. Beautiful, though. I'm selling it as is. You can see that it is a good quality made ring, and actually would make a really beautiful man's pinky ring, too. And it is signed. Let's see.
It's very pretty.
I might even have this mark in my book with an SG, I think, somewhere. Where is it? Right there.
My shoulder.
Right here, the letter SG. 2 letters, SG, and then 925. Really pretty ring, though. And I am going to start that at 22 as is.
Okay.
If I had time to replace that stone, I would just keep it and replace it. But definitely worth replacing, though. The quality on this, it's definitely worth replacing.
Okay, Jackie's in. Jackie's going to fix it.
Yeah, I figured she might. I had a suspicion that Jackie might be one to want to fix that. Actually, I'm looking at this brand, Jackie, and this SG brand actually uses zircons too. So they could actually be white zircons. They're very sparkly. Let me see if any of these listings say what the brand actually is.
I would take one from the side and bring it up to the front so it would match, and then I've put
Yeah,
the
I'll keep an eye out for a CZ too. And actually, I probably have some pieces over there with multiple CZs missing. I could pull one out of, but I'll look for one, Jackie. But those could be zircons. There's a bunch of listings for SG, but none of them say what the actual brand is. I could have it in my book though. I don't know for sure. Right, I know there's a zircons and CZs are not the same thing, Wendy.
I could run down the hall. I'll be right back.
Actually, blue zircons are pretty expensive. I'm not sure about white ones, but I know blue ones are. I certainly see more white ones in the stores than I do blue. Did you sell it to Jackie? Okay, I don't know if she did or not, but sold to Jackie for 22. And Jackie, I have a bag of stuff for you. I will be bringing, and I don't think I invoiced you for your last pieces. So, I'm not going to either. So I'm just going to bring the bag, and I'm gifting those last stuff that you bid on. Darn it. Okay, let me put this over here, and then we can get started on the giveaway. Ro, do you have... Oh, I don't know if she said she has her stuff ready to go or not. All right. Oh, yeah. I have seen that happen. Yes, Wendy. You're absolutely right about that. I won't argue with that point on you. That's for sure. Okay, so if you haven't, oh, I gotta screen share this. Okay, if you haven't signed up yet, go ahead and sign up now, and I will pull some stuff for a giveaway. So, of course, $4 jewelry bucks as usual.
I'm back. Yes, I am giving jewelry bucks, but I'm also giving these. I'm giving 3 away. You can pick one of these or $4 jewelry bucks. These are those, oops. These are those little frames that you put a piece in. Now, I put this in just to show you, but when you take it out, the plastic goes back to normal. And I will give you a choice of these, one of these, or $4 jewelry bucks. It's
there you go.
You know, you can put a pretty brooch in there. Like I put this piece in there.
Jewelry display or $4 jewelry bucks?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, that is a really good idea. I just remembered I have
stuff in it.
3 of these now. So let me give one of those, and
I had these. They were up on the shelf, trying to clean out.
All right. So I have, besides the $4 jewelry bucks, I have one of these bracelet helpers. Glinda gifted me 2 of them, so I'm going to give mine away. So I think I've got this from Elizabeth. She had them in. This is the rose gold one. I also have these quartz earrings. These go on, these are beautiful. They go on those earring jackets or whatever you call those. I don't have a pair of the earrings. I held onto these for a while trying to find a pair, costume or sterling, and I didn't find either, so I'm going to offer those to you ladies for crafting. And then I have a sterling heart, looks like crystals, and a little sterling heart in crystals, like a puppy type heart. And it is marked right there. Thailand. I just see, oh, Z. No, N. Either an N or a Z. I'm not sure. N or a Z right at the end, and then Thailand. 925. Those are my choices. And of course, you can choose jewelry box. Hi, Doug. Thank you, Miss Anna. As Anna said, our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Please use your winning with the channel that it was won within 30 days. So, you guys have been using those jewelry bucks up, so I don't really have a whole lot. I still have, oh, Ellen, you know what? Darn it, you had $4 jewelry bucks and you paid your invoice, didn't you? I still have $4 jewelry bucks for you, Ellen. And Susan, did I give you $4 jewelry bucks? Because if not, I forgot to. Either forgot to give them to you or forgot to mark them off. But Ellen, I'm going to go back and credit you the $4. And Susan, if I didn't use it on this one, I'll use it on the next one. But other than that, the only jewelry bucks I have from December that have not, January, that haven't been used as of right now are Olga and Mary McDuff. Everybody else has used their jewelry bucks. I like it. Oh, I did. Okay, I just forgot to mark it off. All right. Thank you, Susan. All right. So, Ellen, I will go back and credit you $4 because I meant to take that off. That way, if you don't make another purchase before then, I won't forget and remove the jewelry bucks. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a $4 credit on your invoice. Oh, definitely. When did you have a sale, Doug? Was it on YouTube or whatnot? I think it's really much easier to keep up with the jewelry bucks this way. It was kind of becoming a nightmare for me because I had pages after pages after pages. And it actually worked because even a lot of you that use them couldn't ever even remember if you had them or not. But since then, everybody's been using them, so that makes it so much better. They still have several pages of unused, but I think I'll talk with Elizabeth and Roberta tomorrow. I think we're going to set a date on those remaining jewelry bucks that have been on the books for several years and give you a use by date that if they are not used by a certain date, we're going to go ahead and wipe them all off. Just so that I don't have to keep trying to keep track of them. Glenda, please answer. What do you need to know from Glenda, Wendy? Hi, R&R. Ro, you there?
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody, anything you want to say before we do this and get out of here, Ro?
Nope. Just thank you very much. Jesus is Lord.
Okay.
I love you. I love you. Please pray for each
Are you,
other.
are you still here, Miss Susan? So our moderators will take care of any issues in the chat concerning # words. They're really good at it. They know what they're looking for. So if you see a problem, just let them handle it. They are on top of it.
What I'm wondering is, where did you get this pound sign?
Oh, did want to update you guys real quick, and then we'll get out of here. Where did I get what, Ro?
Your pound sign word.
I just popped in my head when I think we were talking about all the Native American stuff, and my brain just went there. It first came out, help me see more, and then I thought, no, that's not the term. The term is feed me Seymour.
Really?
So that's where it took me. Anyway, I told you my brain is a strange place. You are getting out of the jewelry business. Well, get a hold of me, Glenda. If you have more that you want to sell, please get a hold of me, honey.
Me too, Glenda.
Yeah, both of us. Just call us and we'll do a private chat.
I'm desperate.
Yeah, for all of you ladies, you and your sister and Martha, if she wants to too, we can help you all out. We'll buy your, may not be able to buy it all at once, but we'll buy it till it's gone. That's right, Little Shop of Horrors, Angela. See, Angela knows.
Guess I haven't lived yet.
You didn't know that came from Little Shop of Horrors?
No.
Really? Okay, no wonder it didn't make sense to you. Yeah, the big man-eating flower.
Oh, I remember him. Feed me.
That's it. Feed me, Seymour. He kept saying, feed me, Seymour, feed me. I think he finally ate Seymour, didn't he?
Oh, I didn't know he said Seymour.
Yep.
Oh. All right, let's get the show on the road.
All right, let's do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you really quickly. This is important. It only take a second. So I don't know how many of you were here when our friend Judy Loftus was coming in. So I've been talking to her over the last couple of weeks, and I do want to tell you all that she is doing so much better. So she had been pretty sick. Remember I said I thought something was going on with her health. So she was having some trouble with pancreatitis, and she ended up in a coma and in the ICU. And so it took a while for her to get her strength back. But what we were seeing was leading up to that breakdown, so to speak, not mental breakdown, but that physical breakdown in her health that landed her in a coma. So that I don't know if that helps anybody, but I know some of you were very worried. So just to let you guys know, she is doing 100% better, and she sounds like her old self again.
Awesome.
Yeah, so very, very happy to hear it, because I for one was pretty worried, because it just something, I knew something was going on, and I don't think she really realized that there was anything happening. But yeah, she's doing much better. So thank you everybody for keeping her in your prayers. They have changed that story so much, right, Cinnamon? I don't think in the but yeah, the original plant was definitely from outer space, but the whole Aubrey, yeah, they've changed it quite a bit. They've elaborated. I can't say they've changed it so much, but each time the version comes out, they elaborate a little more. All right, let's get over here. So we've given you a lot of time to sign up. So we have 28 entries, and we're going to go ahead and draw. We still have 40-something people in, so thank you very much. I am going to draw 3 for Roberta to start with. So if you want to get in there now. And hello to everybody that just came in. Hi, Sarah. Susan. Susan S. Bro, you got it?
Okay, hold on. I didn't know if you were doing mine first.
Yeah, I'm doing yours. I
Thank
always
you.
do yours first just to avoid confusion. If Elizabeth's here, I do hers and then yours and then mine. I try to keep it in the same order to make it less confusing for everybody. Callie.
All righty.
I know my husband's going to be so happy after tomorrow night. I will not be waking him up at night. Nicola.
All righty, Susan, you're first. One of these little jewelry frames are $4 jewelry box. Oh, I was just buffering. Scared me. So, Susan, $4 jewelry box, or you'll take the frame. You got it, hon. Callie, you're next. Frame or $4 jewelry box? Why is that like that? Hold on, I lost my chat. Okay, there we go. You got it. And Nicola, you're next on. You stole my pen again.
Jewelry bucks for Nicola, please.
Okay, so Callie
and on it too with the answers, with claiming their jewelry. Good job, you guys.
Nicola, you've got $12 jewelry bucks now. Cool. Okay.
All right, let's get over here and draw 3 more.
You're welcome. Thank you, my dear. Anybody want to buy any of these frames? I have 4 for $4. 4 for $4 a piece. Make a little bit of my money back.
Actually, I just bought something the other day that came in one of those cases. Oh, my Jack Storm necklace came in one of those type too. Thank you, Linda. We appreciate it. Thank you for sitting with us night after night, Linda. We appreciate it.
Oh. Tearing up the joint. Those would be good little giveaways.
Oh, thank you, soccer manager. Thank you so much.
Please do remember that
if you ever have to come down my way at all, please let me know. And we do occasionally go that way. So if I'm ever in Charlotte, I will look you up. But if you ever come to the beach, definitely look me up. Do we get it, Ralph?
Over to you.
All right. So I'm going to draw 3 more. Linda. I predict I'm going to be up for another 4 hours finishing up everything because tomorrow I got to start cleaning this room. Tracy. You'll be happy to know, Tracy, I have your box all packed too. I'm going to weigh it and figure out what the shipping's going to be, and I will invoice you for that because I want to mail it before I leave, Tracy. And number 3 is the weight won't change the flat rate shipping. I just can't remember what the shipping is on that size box. But Meow Sparkles, thank you guys for all of our winners tonight. So we have Linda, Tracy, and Meow Sparkles on the second spin. So Linda, I have the sterling silver heart. I have the bracelet, what do you call this? Bracelet helper. And in case you don't know how to use those,
roach clip.
Yeah, I'll get Elizabeth to demonstrate one of these tomorrow. I would have to take off a bracelet to put it back on, and I'm not quite in the mood. But they are very, at first it feels a little awkward, but after you use it a couple of times, you definitely learn to appreciate it. And there's that too, Lucinda. Once you get it, I don't care what you use it for.
Mine's a bracelet buddy.
Bracelet buddy. That's what mine
Way
is.
back in the day. I mean, 100 years ago.
Use it for something else. That's up to you. You want jewelry bucks, Linda. Okay. Tracy. I like, Linda, you use them as fast as I give them to you. I like it. So 4 more for Linda. I just used yours, Linda. You've had a good month. This is your 3rd time this month. That's awesome. And Tracy.
She wants the hoops.
The hoops. All right. Those will go into your box, Tracy. Let me throw them in your bag. And I figured you might like those. And Meow Sparkles. I've got the bracelet caddy, the sterling silver, and crystals. I'm assuming heart there. Could be CZs. I don't know. And jewelry bucks. You want jewelry bucks. All right. Let me put jewelry bucks down for Meow. Okay, guys. So I am going to try and I will get everything from tonight into your packages unless I have to start a brand new package for you. And then, so it's probably not going to get invoiced before I ship it out because I got so much to do before I leave. So you may get a couple of pieces before at least a few of you before I invoice it, but I 100% trust you guys, and you guys never let me down. So I'm going to try and get as much of it done and out of here before I leave, because while I'm in Florida, anything I sell while I'm there, I don't want to bring home with me, so that will be shipped from Florida. So I want to try and get everything shipped before I leave. So tomorrow night's stuff may or may not get shipped. So we'll see. But tonight's stuff definitely will. I'm going to go add it to packages now before I close them.
I love you all so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, always. You always help us out. Please pray for one another. Know that Jesus loves you. And you're not obligated to believe this, but I'm obligated to say it. He's coming back real soon.
You may be right. And Linda will be here tomorrow night with Elizabeth. So tomorrow night is actually our last auction before I go. And let's see, I leave on, I'm not sure about Wednesday, Ro. You and Elizabeth may have to do Wednesday without me.
No, excuse me. I wanted to tell you that I'm taking this Wednesday off too. I know that's awful. Write me up.
All right, so we may or may not do this Wednesday. It depends on what's happening with Jackie. If Jackie's got something to sell, we may go ahead and come on. But I don't know for sure. Hi, Kathy.
I mean, if it changes, I'll put it in the community post. But I really need a little bit more time off.
Okay, I've got to bonsai out and finish all of mine tomorrow before I leave. I got to have this bedroom cleared out so they can move all of the furniture around. What do we need to stop for, Faith Robin? Did we miss something?
R&R had a question also.
Okay, what's your question, R&R? Let me find it. Thank you.
Oh, yes, Linda. She'll be on with her sissy, Jackie.
For what? What?
R&R wants the heart.
Okay. All right. $5 on that R&R, but it probably won't get mailed until I get back. Because I hate, I don't like to ship all the way to you on a $5 package. So usually you want me to hold it, but if you're good with that, I'll put your name on it. Let me know. Okay, thank you. All right, you got it, R&R. Gives a nice chunk of silver for $5. All right, I have got to go have a snack and then get to work. So I will, I'm going to say goodnight, guys. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done that yet.
Olga wants you to hold her items.
Okay, I can do that, Olga. I actually had you in the lineup, so I'm glad you said that. Anybody else that wants me to hold until I get back, let me know. I got you, Olga.
I love you all very much. Thank you again.
Linda, we have a really great time. It's like we're teenagers again when we get together. We always have fun. We get to, she has help tormenting her husband, so we really enjoy it. Poor Russell. Was that the question? She just wants us to hold it, Anna, or is the chat just moving slow? Okay, Ro, thumbs up and say goodnight.
Love you all. Be blessed.
Don't forget to go over there, and boy, when we get back, we got to get on the straight and narrow so we can get those subs coming in over there for you.
The what?
We got to get on the straight and narrow so we can get your subs moving.
Oh, I know. I need this week off.
I understand. All right. I think that's all she wanted. All right, guys, we love you, and we will see you tomorrow night at 8 p.m. with Elizabeth. I will check on Elizabeth before I go to bed, but most of the time she's usually doing pretty well by the next day. So if for some reason she is not going to make it on tomorrow night, we'll let you know, but I don't expect that will happen.
All right, Elizabeth G said, Cindy, if you find any more earring jackets, she will buy them.
Earrings, jackets.
I guess those jackets that go around.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, like the stone ones, Elizabeth, like these? Gotcha. No problem. I find those a lot. I just don't find the earrings that go inside them. So we'll see what I can do. All right, guys. Love you all. Signing off.
Love yous.
Good night, everybody.